Hello? Hello. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion, a special edition of the Galaxy Mansion. Galaxy attendance to Soldier, Galaxy attendance to Akadi, Isaac, Andre, and yes, everyone else. Okay, the timer hasn't started because I haven't pressed a start timer. I am hoping this freaking timer works because otherwise it would be nightmare. It means that, the Subathon's gonna get a free extra minutes or so because I can't figure this out, but let's go. Let's try it out. This is my first time using this timer, so I'm really hoping this works. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, I'm very nervous. It is not my first Subathon, but I am still very nervous. Riri, why? It's just your birthday. It's just your normal stream, right? It is. Technically, it is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that. It is. Garlic. Yes, Isaac, it is garlic. It is garlic. The garlic is non-existent in the screen right now. Porky and Patsy is kind of hiding to prepare for the surprise as well. So they're not here. They're not here yet. I mean, technically, I started stream a little bit earlier than anticipated. Yes, because I was like all restless and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna press it. I'm just gonna press all of this. I'm just gonna start everything. It's the vamp, guys. It's the vamp. Of course, she will just get nervous of things. The things that she doesn't have to be nervous. Blah 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 blah. English is not Englishing. But to celebrate, I mean, I think I need to make this clear for people first. My birthday is not today. My birthday is 4 days ago. Okay, but because it fell on a Monday, aka a work day for me, I kinda opted to get the birthday Subathon on the weekend instead. So I get my entire birthday for myself. Yes. You might want to ask me, like, Riri, so what did you do on that actual birthday day? Right? Did you do anything? First thing first, I blow a candle, made a wish, blow a candle, eat the cake, and then after that, okay, I was bedridden because I was sick. What a way to start the birthday, right? What a way to start my year. But that's what happened. I went and got sick. Okay, I was suffering so much. I went, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep. So I slept, then I woke up, and then the next day, okay, the Tuesday technically, because my birthday falls on a Monday, the Tuesday was when I went out to get myself a steak. Yes, like Riri sent us a picture of your steak. No, I can't. The problem is that I made a booking, okay, and because I was sick, I kind of rescheduled the booking on the day. And they were like, oh, okay, but is there any special occasion? Right? That's when I called them to reschedule. They asked me that, like, oh, do you still want this reservation? Like, do you really want this steak? Like, what is the special occasion? And I told them, because it's my birthday, yes, I do want the steak, but I just can't come today. It has to be tomorrow. And they were like, oh, okay. And then I came in on Tuesday night. And now they know it's my birthday. They literally put a big card with my IRL name and just plastered that on my table. Like, happy birthday, Riera. I'm like, well, okay, very nice. Very kind of the restaurant staff to kind of like welcome me with the birthday messages. But then I went, well, I want to take pictures with, and then I look back, and then every single picture that I took has my IRL name on it. So I'm like, nah, I got posters on my Discord. Anyhow, yes, a steak was good. You might ask, Riri, what is the cake? What's the flavor, right? It is gonna be revealed later today. So I made Fred's guessed my birthday cake. It was, well, someone, who was it? Blurry. I believe it was Blurry, one of my Vtuber ex-group mate. He guessed it right. Like, last year's birthday was tiramisu. Okay, because it has alcohol on it, and Blurry guessed it with the exact reasoning. Okay. Oh, how much will each sub add to the timer? There we go. Hold up. Depends. Do you want to send out a Twitch T1, T2, T3, or is it a YouTube membership? Really depends, guys. Really depends. But that's there. It's there. It's there on the timer. Hi. Happy birthday, cutie vampy. Hi, mind. Hello. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion on the celebration. Woohoo! Woohoo! But yes, that is the goal. Twitch follow. Every single follow that you give me will give me 2 minutes. Okay, I am really freaking hoping that the follow works in terms of the timing. I am not quite sure. Okay, I feel like this gadget doesn't allow me to add follow. I have no clue what they like. It could be just me adding 2 minutes every now and then. Okay, or I can tally it up and then we'll add on the next day. But Twitch, the sub should work. YouTube sub, I am questioning my decision. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub kiss. Now time to check. Moment of truth. Thank you, Sojiro. Moment of truth. Does the timer actually work? It does! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Feed redeem. Oh my god, why is the feed redeem not working? Oh, hold up. Something wrong. Oh no, I managed to broke everything again. The feed redeem wasn't working. Toes. Oh my god, no, it's Porky Stowe. Oh my god. Let me bring the pig. There. You want his toes? Fine. Toes. That's him. Yeah, okay. Feed redeem is gonna be like this for a bit. Yeah, the Twitch follow doesn't work with this gadget. I hate it. Oh no. Let's go. Thank you, Gensoju, for the sub gifts. And Facto, welcome in. Oinkers. He is oinking. Very hype. Oh my god, what is happening? What? I'm glowing. Guys, something happened to my models. Huh? What the fuck? What is wrong? Whoa! Nocturnal! Thank you on the gift as well on the YouTube. I can't even figure. The timer doesn't work. Wait, how much? Hold up. Whoa! Hold up. YouTube membership. 10 of them, so 100 minutes. 100 minutes? No, 20. I can't match. Math is hard. 200 minutes. Was that 200 minutes? Was that 10? I can't think. Was that 200 minutes then? This is certainly a new scuff. I am scuff. It's me. I am the scuff. Sorry, wanted to one up such a. That's okay, but I am scuff. I don't know how to update the timer with the 200 minutes. I don't know how. I'm scuff. Can I just try this? Is that working? If I manage to freak out the timer, that's yep. No, it doesn't work. How does it work? I showed up at a bad time. No, Cherry. It's me. It's not a bad time. It's just us doing scuff. Okay, and then Scuff is my middle name. I don't know what I press so that I've got this me, right? Maybe at time. Maybe, actually. Maybe. At timer. Doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Oh, thank you, Rio, as well for the gift. And for the resub. Vader, welcome in. Happy birthday, Riera. Happy birthday. I'm full of scum. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's the fam. 200 is seconds or minutes? Should be minutes, but I am so confused right now. It's me, guys. It's me. Hold up. What did I even use for my overlay? What is happening here? I am confused. It's the vamp. She's confused. Birthday scuff, let's go. Birthday scuff is always happening with the fam. Not a birthday party without scuff. Let's go. I know, right? I know, right? It's me. I am a problem. I am the scuff. Scuff is my middle name. It's birthday, doesn't matter. If it's not birthday, it doesn't matter. Scuff will still happen. Scuff will still freaking happen. I'm like literally looking up right now what's the setting is all about, okay? Like how do I freaking add timer? Doesn't say how to update the timer. At time 60 doesn't work either, right? Doesn't work. Okay, they said what you need to do is to actually update the goal, because now we've got an extra 20 goals, right? So let me try that. Update goal 20, 30 then? Is that right? Is that even right? Huh? Fappies. No, that meant the cap 30. Oh, fuck no. Update goal. Vampy is confused. I do not understand how this works. I am so confused. Well, we're gonna do it manually, guys. 4 hours. Send me the timer. It's freaking locked in Stream Elements. You need my access. You need my password for Stream Elements to update this. It's the problem. It is a problem. I knew it. I knew it's gonna happen. It is the Stream Elements timer. No, it's a widget someone made. Then you can add into the Stream Element. It's the fab. Yeah. I can, however, I can just add the timer. Okay, all right. I can add the timer. So how much is that? But I need it in minutes. I need this in minutes. What widget? I forgot the name of the widget, bro. It's the Vampy. She is fucked up. Vampy's on the TV, I know, right? She's too. I could always send you a local timer app that I made ages ago. I could just do it manually, I know, right? I'm trying to be like so fancy, but then it doesn't work. Oh my gosh, 240 plus 200. Let me just give y'all extra stuff, right? 240. Does that even... Huh? Hold up. I'm trying to math here. I can't update the timer manually. That's what I could do. Okay, like 240 minutes, which is what we started. 4 hours plus the 200 minutes that Shu gave us. And then the extra, how many minutes that you gave us? Yeah. So Drew, you need to do it manually. We are gonna do like some math here, okay? Twitch D1, 5, then 10, 50, I guess, 50 minutes, right? So we're just gonna update that freaking manually, guys. And I'm gonna add like extra 10 minutes just because. Make it round number. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Let's see if that updates it. Nope, it doesn't. Does that update it? Does that update it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, my phone. Okay, well. Thank you, Cran. Thank you for the bits as well. Oh my. My phone's gonna die. I'll be tapping for the computer. That's okay, Vader. Enjoy the tapping on the computer. The numbers amazing. What do the numbers mean? Almost 25 watch stream. Let's go. Choo for the Vader. Oh my. We finally worked out whatever. I mean, I technically haven't really worked it out, but you got it. So now we lost the 12 that were on the go. True. It's not even 12 anymore. We're just gonna do it manually, guys. I'm dead. I'm trying to be Vancy. Vancy is not in my middle name. Of course not. Of course freaking not. Okay, and however many from YouTube. I know. We're just gonna do it manually, right? It's fine. It's vampy, right? So we've got 10 from Sojiro plus 2, I think, from Crane. I'm pretty sure, or like from oh no, hang on, Fader and then Rio. So 2, right? If I remember correctly, and then 20 from YouTube. There we go. That's a current count, guys. That's a current count. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. You can't see that. Hold up. It's the vampy. All right. It is she. She's the scuff. Of course she is the scuff. Of course. Why did it turn upside down? Because my fingers slipped. Wow, so chat writes my tweet, and then we are back to Punishment Will, which I haven't prepared because I was not expecting this to happen. I'll prepare it for tomorrow. And then Pix's new song cover Among Us community game is done here as well. Karaoke too. Oh my gosh. How are we hitting almost already half of what I planned? Yes. I do not know why everything turns upside down, because it's the Vam. She is scuff. Now to figure out what is happening with my future studio, guys. It's the scuff. It's the scuff called Vampy. The Vampy is scuff. Scuff is Vampy. Scuff is she. She is scuff. She is fine. Oh whoops. I keep like pressing something. There we go. I am back, not glowing up. I am not some sort of magical goddess or whatever. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, I will hydrate. That is very much needed after figuring out the timer situation. I swear, right? Like every single time I try to do some fancy little things, I'm like, yeah, I can do this. This will work. No, it doesn't. It never. I won't lie. I figured this was going to go this way. You are already prepared to drop this? Oh my gosh, really? You already prepared to drop what? Ignore everything, guys. Like, and then why is the timer not starting now, by the way? Like, it kept saying just 8 hours. 8 hours 20. It never really started working. You didn't start it? Oh. Wow, this widget, man, it's very manual, huh? Birthday, scary, but then I'm so confused with everything that is in this birthday Subathon. Happy birthday, Riera. May your day go phenomenal. Thank you, Gozu. Thank you. Happy birthday, Riri. Thank you, Scary. Thank you. I swear to God, I need to count the bits too, but I think I will update it tomorrow. Like, we will keep tabs of it. I will manually keep tabs of it. There's not a chance. There's no other way I can do this, right? Oh my gosh. I am so confused. Vampy, so confused, okay? Okay, hydrate, but I'll take the hydrate with a little bit of a celebration, of course. So recently I did tell you guys that, oh yeah, Riri, I came back from a con and I bought a mead. Okay, a mead. Wine, mead, spirits. Okay, so I'll be drinking that for the birthday celebration. Happy birthday, Riri. Thank you, Facto. Thank you. Porky can go and sneak away because he's like ready to munch at the birthday cake later on. He's just hiding for a little bit until then. But yes, here I am. Thank you for the hug redeem. I don't know. I feel like the redeems are somehow not working, which is very weird. But then it's Vampy. Of course she'll break things. Of course, right? I'm sorry for everything that I broke, but it's me. I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all. I know that I was like, oh yeah, I'll be planning for Subathon. Nah. Vampy will be always underprepared. Yes. That's her. So, for today, What was I planning? Oh well, there's like a birthday messages from friends that I was planning to read, so we could read that. Also at the same time, we could also yap and play unfair flips. If we do have time, we will play a little bit more on the raccoin, but I think unfair flips can take a really long time, so I will play that when I am yapping. That's the idea, guys. That's the idea. But first of all, we're gonna go read the messages, the birthday messages that friends have gifted me, and also we will be checking out who is the winner this year, who managed to guess my birthday cake correctly. So I forgot how many people submitted their guess last year, but this year they've got 24 people. If they're not working, at least you know you're being thought of. So true. Very much true. Okay, happy birthday, Riri. Thank you, Marius. Thank you. After all of the craziness that happened in this life, okay? Vampy is old, right? I'm not gonna say how old, but Vampy is old. So birthday to me, I used to not celebrate it as much, simply because it's just a reminder for me that I'm growing old. Okay, but this year I went and said, fuck it, I'm just gonna celebrate it. Yeah, I'm growing old, so what? People are older than me, and they're still celebrating it, so I'm celebrating it. I was celebrating it with the steak, I was celebrating it with the wine, that the staff has paid out for me, and then they gifted me a free desserts as well, so I'm like, thank you, very nice of you, right? On top of that, I did buy a lot of things for myself. Okay, I did buy a lot of things for just house in general, and I know that it's not technically a gift because, well, I will buy it anyway, even if it's not my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Bear and B! Welcome in, Bear and B. Welcome into the Calyx Mansion. We are on the celebration, but Vampy is trying hard to understand how the freaking timer works. So, what she opted in was to actually manually count this. I have no clue how to operate the timer. Okay, I have no clue, except for updating the timer with the minutes that I manually count. I have no clue how to use the timer. So, bear in mind, if you do gifted things to me, that's what's gonna happen. You'll just break me and then make me buffer and make me do math. I will open my calculator. I cannot do math. Okay? Bear and B, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing amazing, Claude. Yes. We are here. We are with the girls. So the numbers on the top there is my manual. Very, very primitive way of counting. How many have we gotten so far? So yes, up to 32. That's where we are right now. And then we're gonna keep going. Today. 4 hours for today because I need to sleep. But I'll continue on tomorrow as well. Yes. I mean, we're technically gonna start with extra whatever the timer is left tonight. We're gonna continue that for tomorrow, and then if there is some more, we're gonna continue on the third day. Tomorrow's gonna be gacha stuff, anything gacha, because we typically stream gacha games. Yes, so I was thinking today, okay, we're gonna read the birthday messages. And next, after that, we're gonna yap. We're gonna just yap. So much yapping today. Today is the yapping day. Tomorrow is the gaming day. And the third day will be the community day. Enjoy playing Among Us with me, or even some more sessions. Doesn't have to be Among Us. Whatever we feel right. If it's Musume PvP, we're gonna be doing PvP. I'm okay with that as well. It's the bomb. She plays what she needs to play. Yes. Now, here's to hoping that the timer actually works in my other screen. No, it doesn't! What do I do, guys? It's like still the old timer. It looks like the old timer now here. Hold up. Seriously. Can't do this to me, man. What is this? It's the vampy. It's the vamp. She's trying hard to get a Subathon going, guys. This is not even my first Subathon. Why do I struggle? Oh my, what was the timer? I don't know why the timer didn't connect to one another. Oh my. I can't even remember. I'm just gonna have to restart the entire thing, I think, with the timer. If we keep this up, she might break mentally and then break immersion. Yeah, very, very likely. I can't even remember how much time did I start. Like, I'm just gonna eyeball it, guys. I think it was like around like 5 minutes after I updated it. Like, maybe, or you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna like restart the timer entirely. Now we start the timer. Okay. Does it even connect to one another? I don't think so. Every single time I change my stream, some overlay, it would change again. Oh, funny, isn't it? I thought the timer would connect, but they didn't. It's... what fun. How fun. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's an interesting thing. It is an interesting thing. I have no clue. I have no clue how did I make it work last time. And it was like probably 2 years ago since I last do a Subathon. Yeah. Yeah, how did I do it back then? Actually didn't recall it at all, okay? Whoa. Jump into the chat. Happy birthday. Hello to Leon YouTube. Hello. Didn't. Yes, you forgot about this. You forgot about the YouTube fader. You forgot about your Vampy's birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to the Garlic's Mansion. Happy birthday to the Vampy that is getting crazy with things. Or maybe the Stream Elements is going crazy. Heard that there is like an issue with Stream Elements, aka there's rumor that they're shutting down. So maybe it's not my fault after all. Maybe it's a system that glitches. I'm just gonna like blame it on that. Yeah, I think it's just their system. Like, you know, there's like lots of dramas behind the scene in Stream Elements. Maybe something happened then and then the timer just doesn't work and connect from one to the other. Maybe. If you see the timer being wonky, it's just me. Okay? Like, oh, I really changed a screen and then it's now wonky again. It's me. I'm to blame. I am here. I am here to finally freaking read your messages. Read your messages. Here I am. Okay. Look, a lot of the friends that I reached out, they are old friends. And I've known them for a really long time, put it that way. I've known them for more than 3 years, I think, ever since I started VTubing. Like, Lee was one of the friends, one of the Aussie VTubers that I first met. And I still keep in contact with Lee. And Lee could probably be somewhere in the watching section. Could be, I wouldn't know. Lee graduated from VTubing, but we still keep in contact. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Soldier's been here for 3 years, 4 days, and 6 hours. Interesting. I think I started streaming actually ever since 2022, around June or even July. I think that was my first stream ever. I did not have a consistent schedule back then, so it was like me randomly streaming for the first time, haha tee hee. And then like the next 2 weeks and I got my second stream. I completely forgot what the gap between first and the second stream was, but it was a pretty big gap. Okay, it was a pretty big gap. 1 year, 10 months, 12 days, 23 hours. That's very specific. That's very specific Stream Elements. We love it. Okay. Yes. No, I knew Lee for about 3 years. Happy birthday, Riera. I hope you have an amazing celebration. Massive congrats on 3K and 4K. Yes, I forgot about this actually because I keep like focusing it on my birthday. But initially, the idea of the Subathon was to actually celebrate the 3K on Twitch and 4K on YouTube. And then I kept wanting to do it earlier, okay? But as you know it, I kind of went on hiatus, came back for a little bit, went on holiday, and then I just kind of lost the chance. I lost the chance to actually celebrate the milestones up until the birthday. Okay, so here I am combining all 3 celebrations at once because why not, right? Why not? It makes it fun. It makes it worth celebrating. Not that a birthday itself is not worth celebrating, but you get what I mean. You get that, it's bigger than just birthday. 3K on Twitch. Not a lot of people managed to get 3K on Twitch. Okay, maybe it was like the only top 5%, top 10% of Twitch, if you put it into the perspective of Twitch users. And then 4K on YouTube, I don't know. Again, 4K seems small on YouTube, but I feel like it's a big celebration for me. When I first started streaming, I never thought that I would reach that. Okay, I was just here for hee hee ha ha, tee hee yippee. And here I am. Okay, here I am. Like, if you look back to my really, really old first stream, you could see that everything was pretty much unprofessional because I made it myself. Like the overlays, I used to make it myself, right? The models, it was just like free models that I got off Reality. I think it was first Reality, and then I commissioned someone to make a model, okay, on Fiverr. But back then, I was streaming with a laptop, a work laptop to be exact. Okay, so it's very, very, very not powerful. So if you see that Riera has a potato PC, haha, but at least this current potato PC actually runs Honkai Star Rail. Back then, I couldn't run any games. Okay, if there's any game that I'm about to play, it's either just a game without me or just a PNG without moving. It's just like literally plastered PNG on the screen. That could have been it. Okay, and then I was just yapping most of the time. I was yapping. It's a good memory though. It's a good nostalgic memory. And I feel like whenever people ask me like, oh, I kind of wanted to start streaming. Do you have any advice for me? Like, I'm very new, I'm a beginner, and I would typically just say that first of all, don't expect money. Like, do it for your own fun, your own entertainment, and then after that, start small. You don't know if you like it. Okay, so don't spend like $2,000 on a model randomly. Just start small. Really, really start small. Yeah. Evening, Rian. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, Joshy. Thank you for being on YouTube. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. We're just reading our messages right now. I'm reading the birthday messages that friends have gifted me, and then also kind of going down the memory lane at the moment with how far we've gotten, pretty much, in terms of milestones. 3K on Twitch, 4K on YouTube. They're good. I don't have like YouTube partner. Hold up, I did have a YouTube partner, but then I didn't get a Twitch partner yet, despite me, who has been streaming for 3 years. I know a lot of people who does, okay? Like some people who immediately just got their Twitch partner after 1 or 2 years of streaming. But again, I started it out being very inconsistent and then slowly getting into it. So I'm happy. I'm happy where I'm at. And then Bowie as well. Happy birthday, Riera. Thanks for being so friendly and supportive. You're so sweet. It's been 3 years since we've met. See? Old friends. I keep in contact with people who are good. Okay? Like, they're along the way. I feel like there are people who aren't that supportive of me in terms of streaming, in terms of the content that I try to do. Or in just like a personality clash that happens too. And then some of them, we have like values clashing. Like, oh, I don't like doing it this way, but they're like, yeah, I have to do it this way. So those are personality clashes as well. So yeah, 3 years with friends who have been there ever since I started streaming. It's crazy thing to think about. Soyu is another Australian VTuber who I've known a really long time. Okay, I think I met Lee first, and then Lee kind of told me about Soyu. So yes, networking at its finest. Happy birthday, gorgeous girl. Sending all the love in the world your way. Because you deserve it. I hope you have the best celebration this year. Oh my god, very sweet. And the wine at the end. Now I have to sip. The wine. See, this one I have no clue. Who is this from. Okay, I put a question mark, many question marks in there, because I have no clue who gifted me this message. The thing is that when I when I ask people to give me the birthday wishes, I kind of like PS. Please put your name somewhere in the message so I know who sent me this. But some people, they must have forgotten. Some people just go, yeah, this is the message, and I can't see who sent it. Okay, I built the forms in the wrong way to the point that I can't see who sent it. But thank you, whoever this was. Thank you. And then I as well. I hope you have more good stuff coming your way, and of course good health. That's very, very much important. I'm growing old, and then health is important, guys. Health is important. And Kia, Merry Birdmas. I hope you have a good birthday and accept whatever your favorite Kia does for you this year. That's a very weird question, but okay. Am I not the one making wishes? I feel like it was I think I posted it recently on Instagram as well, like, oh yeah, Indonesian birthday. In Indonesian birthday, okay, the surprise is not like, oh my gosh, look at this cake, we bought you a cake and then make a wish kind of thing. It's not that cute, okay? Indonesian birthday surprises, during the time I grew up, like, yeah, when you're a kid, you kind of like celebrate it with your family. But when you turn a teenager, typically your friends celebrate and make the surprise for you, okay? A lot of the times, it involves a little bit of an extreme situation. And when I say extreme situation, it's either, number one, kinda smack the cake into your face, the birthday face, okay? Like, yeah, happy birthday, it's your cake! Now take the cake on your face. That's the first option. Second option is that everyone pulls the prank together. Like, you came into school and then nobody wants to talk to you, or like someone picks on you, and then you ended up like feeling scared, or you ended up feeling like crying, like, oh, this is my birthday, why is my day going so bad? That kind of mentality. And then at the very end of the day, they're like bringing you the bestest, biggest gift of them all. Okay, like, happy birthday, we're sorry, but that's a surprise for you, haha. That's the second one. The third one, sometimes it involves literally pushing you into a pool. Yep. Pushing and pulling into the pool. That could happen as well. Yeah, that could happen as well. I just realized my follow age can't be right. I know I followed you in summer 2022. Did I unfollow and refollow you as a joke during your birthday stream in 2023? Could be. I think so, Sojiro. Or it's either that, or if I remember right, it was around, when was it? They were probably my previous Subathon, the one that I was talking about. Maybe you were like, oh, I can follow and get extra minutes. Maybe you unfollowed and followed back to give me the extra minutes at the time. Maybe, I'm saying maybe that could happen, okay? Maybe. Oh no, what is happening with my internet? No, not the internet! Can you all still hear me fine? Hello? It's the vamp here. Can your happy birthday? Thank you, Woody. Thank you. Okay. Finding out so many people share a birthday with me is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, when is your birthday, Cherry? Also May? Because I think I posted on Instagram or even a YouTube asking that, oh yeah, this is my birthday. This is my birthday month. And everyone was like, yeah, me too. And then at some point in the comments section, we started out a chain. Okay, we started out a chain. Like, oh yeah, May 1, May 2, May 3, May 4, May 5, May 6. I think we skipped like May 7 for whatever reason. I think nobody was claiming that number. But then we moved on 8 and then 10 and then 12 and then of course me on the 11th. Oh, well no, Cherry, look, my birthday is not today. It's just happened that the celebration is today. Okay? My birthday was 4 days ago. And I'm glad that I didn't plan the Subathon on exactly my birthday because I was sick. So I'm like, oh fuck, let me give, like, I have 4 days to recover. Okay, and I managed to recover. Here I am. If you see me like muting the microphone or like coughing, that's probably it. Okay, I am mostly okay now in terms of my health, but some lingering cough remains. Well, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of birthday in May. Okay, a lot of birthdays in May. I mean, growing up in high school, there were, I think, nobody really has the same birthday as me, but someone was born on the 2nd of May in my classroom. Okay, so 2nd of May, and then me, of course, the 11th, and then another person. I think it was the girl that sits next to me. Oh no, hang on, no, she sits behind me. Okay, so I'm pretty close with her, and then she's on the 18th. And then a girl next door, on the class next door, she has a birthday of May 19. And then another girl from that same classroom, May 23rd. So yeah. Still, I found out like 6 or so other people do have a birthday today. Crazy. Lots of Mays. And yeah, this is Lucy and Sasha's. Well, Sasha's here. I'm not sure about Lucy. I can't see whoever watching right now. But if Lucy's here, Lucy's been with me for maybe 2-3 years. I think I know. I kind of made my group, my Vtuber group mate, which has Blurry and Theo and Exalted and lots of other people. Okay, like there's like separate generations throughout the Vtuber groups that we made. Lucy was really close with Theo, and that's how we knew each other. So Lucy is here, and then we kind of randomly send a lot of cat memes on the Discord. We're like, hi, how are you, cat memes? Or randomly like, yeah, it's me again, cat memes. That's the dynamic, guys. That's the dynamic. Happy birthday, Riera. Me, Lucy, your demon cat. Yes, demon cat. Vtuber, you're right. May there is garlic bread rain for you in the future, and have a great birthday. Amazing. Best wishes. Yeah, amazing wishes. Garlic bread rain. That is absolutely horrendous to think about, but also would be very lovely. Right? Nobody's gonna be living in hunger anymore. Everyone's gonna grab a garlic bread. Everyone's gonna be greedy for the garlic bread. It's us. It's the garlic bread people. Oh wow, look at that. The GIF isn't loading. Well, at least the messages is loading. I'm glad to see that. And Sasha's also best wishes. Right? This is... I should have done this when I blow the candle, but I didn't. Okay, my wishes, I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna jinx it, but my wishes is nowhere near this. Okay, this is so much better, 1,000 times better. I wish you get $1 million so you can travel the world and never have to worry about almost anything again. Exactly, right? Imagine you get $1 million on your birthday. You can do a lot with $1 million. I know that some people, like specifically some of my IRL friends, when I say that, oh, you know, if you won a lottery, $1,000 million, what will you do? They're very skeptical and just pessimist about it. Okay, very pessimist. They were like, $1,000, that can't even buy a house. House is more expensive than $1 million now. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 8 hours 15 minutes. Yes, 8 hours 15 minutes. You read that right, Woody. After I don't know, after getting crazy about my timer, I have to update it manually. So people who just came in, I have to update the timer manually. Okay, maths is ongoing. Right, and then I'm not gonna do like the entire 8 hours today. I'm gonna do 4 hours and sleep, and then come back to it tomorrow. Okay. Need to say that. I need to say that I need to sleep. Okay, the vampire need to sleep. Unfortunately, freaking tunedly. Okay, but $1 million can do a lot of things. Okay, if you pay me 100K to just stream, to be honest, even that is a crazy amount of money. Right? I can do a bunch of things. I can get a new models. models like plural. I can get so many different vibe of it. Okay. So many different vibes, and then I want to like upgrade lots of things, including my PC. Okay, this potato PC, and then of course upgrade the internet with 100k or even $1 million, like what Sasha wished for me. We could potentially look into get or rent a private space to the point that I can actually wire my internet, because that's the problem, like always, right? I have Wi-Fi. All of this time I've been streaming with Wi-Fi. And of course there's some wiggle here and there in terms of the Wi-Fi stability, of course. But yes. With $1 million, I can make that move. I can safely, securely say that, yes, I'm gonna get my own place. And, okay, I'll be renting, but at least something that I was gonna go, yep, the landlord's okay for me running a cable. Alright, we want her here forever or until her 24-hour cap is hit. Oh my gosh, I mean, I would be very amazed if we can manage to hit the 24-hour cap. I would be very happy with that. That's like the best gift that you can give to me, to be honest, on this birthday, of course. Next message. Yuji's my fee brother. Okay, I didn't really message a lot of my Vtuber siblings this year because work and then life happened. There's a lot of things that changed in my life in the past year. Moving houses 2 times, and then a lot of health issues, a lot of moving house, moving jobs, and things like that. I didn't really get the chance to socialize, unfortunately. Not with my Vtuber siblings and not with a lot of friends in general. So happy birthday, Riri. May you have an awesome birthday celebration. Wishing you good health, good wealth, lots of love and happiness, lovely. May your iconic love never change. I have a question about this. Okay, so sometimes my Vtuber manager would edit clips. Okay, would edit clips of our stream and put it on Instagram. And I've seen him edit, whenever I was laughing, he would just put a squeegee emoji. Okay, a squeegee. I don't know if you know what a squeegee is, but that little piece of equipment that people, especially window cleaners, would use. Okay, like if you spray the windows or glass windows with some sort of cleaning agents, cleaning chemicals, and then you use the stool, it make that noise of like yeah. That apparently, according to him, my laugh is like the squeegee. I'm like, I don't hear it, man, but okay. I don't know. I feel like my laugh is just my laugh. Okay, it's just the way I do it, and I've never really paid attention to it. I just do it until I saw the edits, and I went, "Is that how I really sound?" Kinda true. Oh my god, really? Has anybody else ever taught this way as well, with the squeegee noises, like like a violin that is, you know, being tuned like a squeegee against a glass window, or I don't know. I don't think I have like boiling water kind of noise. It's completely different, but some people do refer, how would I say this? Some people refer some world noises as others' laughters, if that makes sense. So yeah, apparently mine's a squeegee. Long time ago when I first started streaming, I think someone else has mentioned some different metaphors. Like, oh, your laugh sounds like this, or your laugh sounds like not a kettle. I think it was a kettle, like a pressure cooker being just releasing pressure, like yeah. That I don't know how much of that is true. I'm just like taking the words and then now trying to piece it all together. Oh goodness, again, somebody who didn't really leave a name, so I have no clue who put this message. Okay, let's do something different. I want to wish lots of garlic bread or wine for you. I'll only wish the best of best quality garlic bread and vintage wine possible. Ooh, interesting. Best of the best quality garlic bread. What is the best of the best quality garlic bread? Okay, for all I know, the garlic bread that is frozen is obviously not the best garlic bread, but it's tasty, it's cheap, it's budget. Okay, it's your budget version. Happy birthday, Riri. Hope you have a fantastic Subathon. Thank you, Megamo. Thank you for being here and celebrating the birthday with me. Don't consume too much. Hold up. Let me sip more of my drinks. Yep. Of course I will. Of course I will drink some more wine. Okay. See, the story goes. I went on birthday, and then of course I didn't went to work because I was sick, and then I came back. Okay, I came back the next day, and lots of my colleagues were gifting me things. Okay, like one of them gifted me. It's not really wine. It's more like a Nolo wine, non-alcoholic wine. Okay, because we're not supposed to bring wine into work, but this friend of mine, this colleague of mine, thought it would be funny to give me a non-alcoholic wine. So whenever the manager would like spot us, like, no, it's not alcohol. What do you mean? It's 0% alcohol. So he can say that. So he gifted me this, and at the same time he was asking me that, oh, how many drinks do you actually have every week? Like, you sound like you drink a lot. I'm like, technically 3 times or even 4 times sometimes, 4 glasses every week. And they went, wow, that is a lot. You may get fatty liver. I'm like, huh? But you're gifting me wine and then telling me that I may get some issues with this? Like, what do you want, bro? And then he was asking me like, do you like wine fizz? As in like, do you like wine, that's why you keep drinking? Or do you keep drinking and that's eventually bring you to like the wine? Okay, it's a question, right? It's a good valid question to me. Story goes that I didn't really like wine. Of course, growing up as a kid, you don't really drink alcohol, right? But I've always been very cold. My entire body is typically very cold. Okay, like there was one time during COVID times, I tested the temperature with the temperature gun, and I'm consistently always 3 degrees colder than people around me. So winter hits me a little bit more than other people. And I didn't know why. Okay, I didn't know why until I went and brought this entire issue to the doctor. And the doctor said that, well, you probably have a very bad, first, metabolism, and second, blood circulation. Because the part that is always cold is typically just my entire arm, from elbow downwards. Okay, elbow downwards. Ooh, the stream has a hit, and the Yafia has arrived to claim it. Happy birthday! Thank you, Sasha. Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. Dad Lock. I hope you're doing well with the Dad Lock, but welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. If you're new here, the Vampire is currently doing a celebration for 3K on Twitch, 4K on YouTube, and of course the birthday celebration for me. Yes. We're currently yapping and going down the nostalgic route. What happened to me? What happened to my wine addiction? What happened to my garlic bread addiction? Which we're about to touch base in a short moment. And also what happened to me growing up and just getting that milestones, really. Happy birthday, Ree. Thank you, Indigo. Welcome in. We are currently at this goal. It's very manual, okay? If you do decide to gift it to me, I will be very manual in doing things, okay? I tried to be fancy. Fancy is not my middle name, unfortunately. So that number on the top there is what we've currently got. And of course, the incentive down going downwards. That's me. That's me. We're doing it manually. The timer wasn't working, so we did have a little bit of an oopsie this morning. I mean, not this morning, earlier the stream. You got the point. You got the point. But if you do need to raid and run, if you do need to get dinner, if you do need to lurk for whatever reason, Sasha, that's okay. Enjoy. Okay. If you want to celebrate with the vamp, of course, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. We're just gonna yap a lot today. We're just gonna read so many different things today, okay? But yes, 3 to 4 glasses a week is a lot. Apparently it's a lot. Apparently it's more than what the government or like people like from the health department are recommending you to do. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised. But story goes with the doctor. Doctor did tell me that, oh, blood circulation is bad, metabolism is bad, okay? And I did ask him, like, okay, so what do I do? What can I do to improve things, right? And the doctor, because I was 17 at the time. I was 17 just before going into Australia, before I moved to Australia. I asked this doctor who has been tending me for years and years ever since I grew up, okay? And this doctor literally says that, well, just drink wine. Yeah, literally. He just said that. He was like, where are you moving to? Australia? Ah, okay, perfect. Land of wine. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Literally, that's it. Just drink wine. Apparently, wine will help me to get warm. And I am warm right now. Okay, I was wearing long sleeves and then hoodies and then long pants before the stream because I was so cold. I drank like 4 sips of my meat, aka wine. Well, the family is the same family as wine, and I am now freaking hot. I'm like sweating. So yes, it is medicine for the vampy. The doctor did, however, say I am supposed to drink 1 glass of red wine every single day. Okay, I was like, well, that seems excessive. So I started drinking every stream, which is like back in the days when I first started streaming, it was probably like 2 per week and then 1 on the weekend. So 3 per week. And then now because I stream a little bit more, so roughly about 4 a week. But yeah, somewhere in between that number, 3 to 4 per week. And it doesn't seem too much. I have workmates who drink a bottle of wine a night. I mean, Indigo, respect that workmate. Okay, I respect that. Alcohol brings your blood to the surface so you feel warmer, but you're losing heat to the air. Well. The glasses really doesn't work as well. Oh my gosh. Everything's broken. I will fix it. The glass is coming soon. But yes. I mean, like 1 glass is apparently okay. But I do get it though, Indigo. I do get it. Like if I manage, like sometimes I go crazy, especially if there is a big celebration or a party with my friends. I would drink more than 1 glass, okay? Like at one sitting, sometimes 2, sometimes 3, sometimes a little bit more than that. When I start hitting 5 glasses in one sitting or in one day, that's when I get really cold. So yes, you're right. It can give you that short-term impact in a way that, oh, yes, there is that, right? There is that warmness, but then it kind of went away afterwards. The idea is that the doctor did tell me this too, okay? He did say that, just drink wine. 1 glass of red wine per day. Drink it before you sleep. That's what he said. Okay, drink it before you sleep. So, I don't know. Maybe it was to regulate me thinking that, yeah, I'm warm now, I'm good, everything's happy, then sleep. I think that's the key. But yes, so to answer my colleague's question, I started drinking because the doctor recommended me to drink. So yes. It's not like I randomly picked up a wine and then got an alcoholism. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, I'm very responsible, and I know that whenever I do drink, I don't actually drive. right? If I do have to drive, like last week, I went on teppanyaki with a bunch of other local Australia Vtubers. And when that happens, I unfortunately have to drive to the location because it's pretty far from my place. So I drove, I parked, and then I drank one. And then I kind of stayed and just drank water for the entire 2 hours of teppanyaki before I have to drive again. Yeah, it's not an addiction, it's medication. Exactly, guys, exactly. I am not consuming too much, right? I'm not consuming too much. I'm consuming just enough for my medication. It's the warm syrup for me. What do you mean? Unfortunately, I can't stay up more. Good night, Riri. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Soldier. And I'll see you tomorrow because, well, the time is gonna go over to tomorrow. Hi, Riera. Hello, Chaotic. Hello on YouTube. Welcome into the Garlic's Mansion. Let's go. More messages. The wishes is that I have a really happy birthday. But other than that, Riera? Who's Riera? Me, I suppose. Maybe Nero just pronounced my name Riera instead of Riera. That's fine. FF Final Fantasy 15. Nero is a VTuber who plays a lot of Dark Souls game. And I unfortunately hate Dark Souls. Simply because it takes so much of a time investment. Okay? You know Vampy. She likes the games and a point that I can stop at any given time. Okay? If I need to stop, I will stop. Like Honkai Star Rail is perfect because first it has the auto function. Second, it has the teleport function so I don't have to roam around for too long and get lost. And then third, it allows me to stop, continue battle later on. Okay, I'm too weak for Dark Souls games. Same, man. Same. Dark Souls is... I'm too busy for Dark Souls games. Put it that way. Okay? Dark Souls takes so much of a time investment. I don't have the time. Okay? I feel like anytime, whenever I bought a game or about to buy a game, I will check on Google this, how long to beat this game. Okay? If it says 25... I would be like, yeah, okay, I think that's doable. I can stream it over maybe for a month. All right. If it says 10, I would definitely buy it. If it's lower than 10, I would absolutely 100% buy it without thinking. But the moment it says 100, okay, I'm like, nah. Well, if it's gifted to me, then I'll accept it. However, a lot of the Dark Souls game, you just have to commit to many, multiple hundred of hours to finally complete it. Okay, and it's one ending. You can actually get multiple endings, and means that you have to actually restart from somewhere. All right, I can't stand doing fight for hours and ends up with no progress. Exactly, Chaotic. Exactly. If you are fighting and then there's a progress, I feel like that's a bit easier, much more manageable, like Honkai Star or Uma Musume, for example, right? Every single career would take me about fastest is 40 minutes. That's if we're speed running it, it's 40 minutes. If we're just enjoying it, and then we yap, and then we kind of ponder, oh, do I do this training? Do I do that training? Do I want to schedule this? Do I want to schedule that? Eventually, it will become a 1.5 hour run, but it's only 1.5 hours. I can do it. And then a lot of the things are on auto. You can skip things too, even in Uma Musume. So it makes it a little bit more manageable to do. However, you can't do that with Dark Souls. You kind of have a full-on focus. Read the story. Explore the world. Yeah, too much time investment. And so whenever I talk to Nero, a lot of the time he would be like, when are you playing this Dark Souls game? I'm like, well, no, never. Maybe initially when I first started streaming, I'm a person who can't really say no. I just say, yeah, maybe one day. Very subtle, very demure. Okay. But then eventually I realized that just giving people like Nero a hope that I will play Dark Souls eventually. But no, it's not. I I mean, maybe if I was gifted, I will play it as part of one of the goals. We're gonna play like the backlog of the games that I've got. But at the moment, I would not make the conscious decision to actually pay that. Right? Same problem with JRPG, but at least there is progress in JRPG in the time you spend. Well, Chaotic, what are the JRPGs? Like, give me titles names. Okay, because, I don't know. Nothing really comes up in my brain when you say JRPG. Okay, is Final Fantasy a JRPG or a Dark Souls? Like, I'm hoping that I categorize them correctly all this time. But my understanding is that, what are the Dark Souls games? Elden Ring? Elden Ring is a Dark Souls, right? Or are they a JRPG? Because if I remember right, you can spend 500 hours in Elden Ring. And I know some people has kind of came back to me saying that technically it's worth the money. Okay? It's worth the money because you're spending, say, what, $60, and then you're spending 500 hours on it. Instead, if you get a very, how would I say, a very short game with like 10 hours or less playtime, you pay $10 for 10 hours. Like, you're not saving a lot there. Okay, and then a lot of the times the story are not very well built because it's only 10 hours playtime. Well, so yes. JRPG, Final Fantasy, Trails in the Sky, Persona, Dragon Quest, Shin Megami Tensei. Those are the big JRPG. Ni no Kuni is JRPG as well. Thank you, Grizzle. And Indigo. Final Fantasy is JRPG. Okay. What's wrong? More recent ones, action RPG. Okay, alright. How about Resident Evil? Are they JRPG series as well? Final Fantasy Atelier series. Okay. Those are JRPGs. Alright. I know that Persona 5 takes so long. Okay, and then someone, who is it? I think it was one of the Vtuber friends that talked to me about Persona 5. They were like trying so hard to convince me to play Persona 5. Like, yeah, Persona 5, the story is this, and through their summaries alone, it was like more than 30 minutes of summary. Okay, verbally talked to me summary. 30 minutes. I'm like, bro, if that is a summary, 30 minutes, how long is the playtime? And they were like, well, yeah, it's really long, but you gotta try it. It's so good. The story is so good. I'm like, first of all, do you think I read a story? First of all, I do not even read the story of the game that I like, aka Honkai Star Rails and the Sun Zero. Second, you expect me to buy a game to read a story? It doesn't match. In my brain, it's like a super huge gap and a mismatch. Okay, RE is survival horror. Okay, survival horror. I got it. There's like a slightly different genre then. Happy Brimstray. Hello, Brandon. Happy Brimstray. Yes, happy Brimstray to me. Thank you for being here. Oh, Persona is very good. Persona 4 more than Persona 5, Indigo. That's an interesting. What is the difference between the story? Is one better than the other in terms of the story, or are they like linked story-wise? Like for Persona 4 and Persona 5 are like continuation. Typical playthrough of Persona is about 80 to 100 hours. Yeah, that's too much. Definitely too much for me. Lots of reading, generally very story heavy. Okay. Well. I mean, I skip stories even in Honkai style. The moment it becomes a little bit boring, skip. Same with Zelda Zone Zero. Like, I used to complain a lot with Honkai style because there's no skip button. Now they added that feature. It's like, see, it's not just me, yes, right? A lot of people do skip the stores, not just me. Okay, the fact that people yearn for the skip button means something. People are crunched for time, right? P4 is a murder mystery in a small town. P5 is a political drama in Tokyo. Oh my. Sounds very heavy. They both sounds very story heavy. narrative full on kind of situation, right? I Is there even an action in Persona 4 and Persona 5? Like, would there be some gaps between like the story, like, you know, the dialogue and then the narrative? Like, is there something in between that to kind of break up the entire thing? Because otherwise, if it's just reading after reading, it would might as well become a visual novel at that point, right? And interestingly, I used to love visual novel. Okay, when I was streaming with my laptop, so before I got my current PC, I used to stream a lot of visual novel. Okay, not that I completely read everything, but I do have a very quick reading speed. Okay, so I read it while I was yapping at the same time. Read, yap, read, yap, read, yap, read, yap, and then click, 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 click. And then suddenly I'm in a bad ending. And then I question myself, why did I get into bad ending? Of course, because I didn't really read the story. I didn't really know what the characters was asking me about. Of course. Yeah. A recent visual novel that I played, it was A Game with the Dead. And it was fine. I played that off stream and then I actually really loved it. Okay. I just got one ending. I haven't really tested and tried the other multiple endings, but it was fun. Like, the main concept of that game simply is that you found a stranger on the internet. Okay, you kind of connected with this random stranger on the internet, and turns out that stranger is an angel of death. Yes. But for whatever reason, this angel of death is obsessed with us. Right. And then trying to message us, trying to call us, and then, you know, that's why the game is called a date with the dead. Eventually, at one stage, I think there was one scene that I recalled. Like, the main character that I played got sick. And then, or like very sad or very sick, something like that. Like, something bad really happened to the main character. And eventually, the angel of death flew all the way to our place with flowers. I'm like, oh my god, man, you're very warm, very nice scene. Oh my gosh, I had to screenshot it because it was so nice. Yeah, if you don't play games for the story, then JRPGs or Persona or Final Fantasy is probably a waste of your time. They don't tend to have the best gameplay. It tends to be repetitive, grindy, basic, menu heavy. Yeah, Indigo. I guess I know what I don't like, at least, right? It's a good thing. It's a good thing to pinpoint, like, yeah, I would love this game, or no, I would not love this game. And at this time, I will not play JRPG simply because the time. And also now that you're telling me, oh yeah, there's a lot of reading, there's a lot of grinding. Nah. Fi, on the other hand, okay? Fi is, a lot of the times when I see Fi, she's streaming either Minecraft or Stardew Valley. Okay, very, how would I say, chill kind of community building games. Anything that requires the community build, like build something, you know, farming, you would see Fi doing that. And she's also one of them who kind of made me think that I should go and play Stardew Valley. And again, I was gifted Stardew Valley and I never really played it. And so I tried it and I'm now obsessed with it. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. It's better than JRPG because they've got a mission, but then at the same time, you don't really have to follow the mission. You can just do whatever you want in the game. And then you can still survive through things, right? And then you can stop at any given time. Yeah. The map is smaller in Stardew Valley when you compare it to Minecraft. Minecraft is gigantic, and one of the reasons I don't play Minecraft is because first I don't buy game until my backlog has been completed. At the time, there's too many backlogs, and so I didn't buy Minecraft yet. And second, it's too big. I'm scared that I will get lost. As simple as that. Yeah, simple as that. Average Persona gameplay is wow, school, can't wait to friend, to we are fighting a god of death for funsies and we are teenagers. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a very weird kind of twist, right? To me, it's like, how would I say this? It's a big of a jump for a story to go from one extreme to another, but I'm not sure why everyone loves Persona. Okay, I thought I put my name on that previous one. Which one? Is this you? The one that wishes me garlic bread and vintage wine? Was this you, Woody? Okay, well, at least we found one. We found someone. We found and we managed to name one. Is this you? Or there's another one that has no name. Which? This one. You're okay. You're the one who actually wishes me with don't consume too much. Right. Let me just put your name then. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe I didn't see it. Well. All good, man, all good. Another two old friends, okay? Albeit I'm not super very close with them, but I know them, and then we talked a lot, okay? At one point we talked a lot. Day, happy birthday, Riera. You've worked hard through unimaginable struggle toward your success, and it is so inspiring to see the fruits of your labor. Oh my god, Day. I actually met Day in person just recently. Okay, because I went to Sydney for a convention, and she's a Vtuber artist. She used to stream arts. Used to. That's the key, guys. That's the key. She used to do that. She doesn't do it anymore because she wanted to focus on the art instead of the VTubing, and VTubing takes a lot of time. I agree. I completely agree with that. VTubing actually takes a lot of your time. Okay, like you may think that, oh, a streamer just streamed for 3 hours. But the preparation before that, like making sure that you're, like, you know, all of the assets that you need to put into OBS is there in the OBS. The right sources are there. It takes a lot of time, okay? It takes me 2 hours to figure out timer, and it wasn't even figured out. So, yeah, I understand her completely. Day and I share the same VTuber manager. In fact, I know my current VTuber manager because of Day. So yes, I'm thankful for that. It's funny because a lot of the time, the VTuber manager just referred to us as the horse girls. Okay, oh my gosh, my horse girls that I need to train. That's what they said. The horse girls are meeting together. Oh my gosh, the horse girls. The same VTuber manager was the one who told me to play Uma Musume, because otherwise I would not come and jump into that game. Okay, I'm loving it. I'm really loving Uma Musume so far, and I know that I kind of put that back into the rotation now that Nishino Flower came into the game. I know I haven't really pulled that character yet, but I'm too deep into the game now. I'm too deep into the game. All right, I love the entire franchise, and then I was like, interestingly, Uma Musume Games is my first entry into the franchise. So I didn't really watch the movies. I didn't really watch the animes, okay? And only recently, and by recently I mean just this week, I started to watch the anime. Okay? So season 1, I'm on season 2 right now. I'm just binge watching it as we speak. Okay, binge watching, and I was watching Tokai Teio's struggle on the season 2. You can tell me spoilers if you have watched it. I don't mind spoilers at all. I've been loving it. I've been loving it so far. All this time, I thought Special Week is the only main character of the anime. Okay, but then it comes out to be that she's just the main character of the first season of the anime. And then the second season was Tokai Teiyo, which I absolutely love. I don't know who's gonna be on the third season. Then there are a few others. I know that people in the previous stream have mentioned about Cinderella Grey. So I saved that on my bookmark. So I'm just gonna watch that whenever I got that, okay? Whenever I got the time, whenever I finish all of the animes, I'll move to Cinderella Grey and then some more movies. Of course. Happy birthday, Riera. Thank you, Prospel. Welcome in. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion on the celebration. Yes. Do you have any wishes for me, Prospel? Do you have any wishes for me, Indigo? Gersimov, anybody in the chat? Do you have any wishes for me? Put it in the chat, okay? I'll read them all along. And Argo Argo is wishing me nothing but good things that came your way for the rest of the year. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I would wish that too. Like if life is so easy without hardships, that would be so amazing. That would be super amazing, right? There was one Instagram meme. I think it was like, oh, would you want to be a master of something? Very niche topic, but you are the master of it. You're the #1 world expert on it. Or you want to just have your life like it's not gonna be perfect. Whatever you do is not gonna be perfect. You're not gonna be expert in anything, but you can do everything. And a lot of people in the comments are debating on it, right? The thing is, if my personal opinion is that if you become a jack of all trade, technically, right? You can do everything. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you can do everything. Life would be so much easier, right? You can stream. You're not gonna be #1 streamer, but you can stream and do sufficiently well in that. Okay, you can go to work on top of that, and then you don't really have to put too much effort. You're naturally gonna be really good at that. And then on top of that, if you need to impress someone by cooking, baking, making food in general, or making even drinks like bartending, things like that, you are not gonna make the best drink, but you're gonna impress that person by just naturally doing that. Without so much effort, without so much learning, everything's gonna be too smooth. Life is gonna be too easy. That's like putting a cheat code almost. Like difficulty 1 instead of like difficulty 10. You know? And yes. Awesome wishes. Oh my gosh, look at that. Kuro is just fueling me on my gacha seduction. I wish you for all the 5-star SSL Ultra Mega Rare 10 pulls today. Oh my gosh, we're not pulling today though. But yes. When we are going to pull for things in Honkai Star Rail Forever Banner, I ran out of tickets. Okay, I ran out of tickets and my PD is about 15, so I don't think I will pull forever. Or even if I do, it will be very hard to actually get ever. Okay, but in Uma Musume, however, I am racking up carrots, so 5-star SSR Ultra Mega Rare might happen. Okay, might happen tomorrow. We'll see, or maybe even the day after. Who knows, right? Who knows? Hello, Riera. Naho here. I'm sorry I can't be there for your birthday, but I hope you are having fun and enjoying it to the fullest. I'm bad with these messages, but I hope you have the best day ever. Perfect. Thank you. Best day ever. I worked this morning. It was not the best day ever. But it can be looking up. It can only be better from now onwards, right? From now onwards, it would be so much better. Naho is actually an Uma Musume streamer, and I learned a lot about Uma Musume from him. Okay, like every time I got a problem with Uma Musume, I would just go for him, right? And he's been gaming on the Japanese server, and then now he's of course playing both Japanese server on top of the local, like the not local, global. There we go, global server. So he was the one who told me that focus on the support card instead of the character. I didn't hear it. I didn't heed the advice, and I just go, yep, gonna like this character, gonna pull for characters because pretty. I should have listened. I should have listened. Oh my gosh. But yes. Not the best day ever, but we're doing great. We're doing awesome. Except for the little mishap called timers. Timers take the best of me. Anyhow, move on to the next messages from people. Happy birthday, Riri. Hope you have an amazing day filled with great food and lasting memories. Well, we haven't been giving you that lately. I know, right? I'm really bad. I've been a really bad friend in the past year. Like, and the fact that I don't really connect with people. Okay? at some point I was like, oh no, nobody want to talk to me anymore. But then I realized that, oh, all this year I've been really busy myself, right? Busy with myself to the point that I just couldn't connect with people, right? I don't know what anybody is doing right now. Like Risu is a fast mode streamer, and I believe we rated Risu, I think about maybe the past stream or even like 3 streams ago, like very recently. So Repo, Little Company, Phasmophobia, all of the horror survival kind of community game, Risu would be playing it. And I love watching Risu in a way that he made it so seamless. Like he was not scared of it at all. And I was like, oh, I wish I could be like that playing horror game. I sound like a rat that is trapped somewhere under the bucket or inside of a styrofoam box or something. Like, always, every single time I play horror game, I would just screech and then cry. Rizu on the other hand was just like nonchalant, just playing, walking around, enjoying it, you know? On the other hand, it could have been worse too. What do you mean, chaotic? What is worse? What is worse? What is worse than, you know? Oh, you mean the day? My day? My day could have been worse. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, at least now I'm here in my own room with my glass of drink, you know. Internet seems to be okay. Nothing's wrong. Nothing major happened. So it's a normal day. It's an okay day. Yes. Risu. And then Blurry. Blurry again. I think I mentioned his name a little bit before, but he was old friends, right? Old friends from... I think I met Blurry. He could probably... My first ever collab stream was with Blurry. We didn't get to talk too much this year, I know, right? I know, Blurry, I know. I met Blurry too in IRL. I think it was like twice. So yeah, the first time I met him, it was like just fine, right? We just yapped. But at the same time, we were rushing to get through things. Because I needed to update my passport, so I kind of like, he was just following me around as because the embassy is in his town, so he was like, okay, just following me around to update my passports and everything. The second time I met him, it was a little bit more us yapping. So yeah, a lot of yapping, a lot of food, a lot of going like, oh my god, you didn't know this? Riri, where have you been? And I went, well, busy with work, pretty much like a shrimp behind a rock, you know? Like, just living my life, not caring about anything, not really looking at whatever my friends were doing. So I didn't know that there were dramas that happened and everything just kind of fell apart. I never knew. Never knew. I thought like everyone just goes, yeah, busy with work, like me, you know? But no. There were reasons for it, and I didn't know until I met Blurry about a year after the drama. So yes, an interesting thing. Anyhow, next up, JJ. May your feast be garlic, your cake moist and delicious, your time be happy. You're so amazing with how hard you've been working. Have so much respect for you. Very nice wishes. For your birthday, I wish you the best of luck in getting closer to your dreams. And this is something that I've been asked a lot recently, right? Typically, when it comes to my birthday, they were like, okay, what's your wishes or what's your dream? To be honest, right? To be honest, my dreams are pretty simple, I think. My dreams are pretty simple. Right, enjoy the stream, and then I don't know, like just having that consistent stream schedule would be my short-term dream, short-term goal, short-term wishes. Long-term wise, I feel like I just wanted to stream for a really long time, and then I don't know, enjoy every single one of them without having to beat myself up like, oh no, nobody's watching me or things like that. Like I want to just keep growing as well in terms of the streams, however it may be. Right? Like, oh yeah, finally Riri's not Scarf, or finally Riri's branching out into a new category, or finally she's growing and getting more milestones, finally she is growing in terms of the Instagram, doesn't have to be on stream, but you know, content creation in general. So yeah, I feel like that's the long-term goal. Like, how do I want to do it? I don't know. Okay, I have no clue. It's just a dream at this point, right? Eventually, though, I would want to have like 200 people watching my stream. Story goes. Okay, this is something that I was still bitter about. This probably happened about 4 years ago, I think, maybe, or even 3.5 years ago. Like, early on in my streaming career, streaming journey, right? Because it was just my, how would I say it, first year of streaming. Not a lot of people know me, okay? Not a lot of people know my brand. Not a lot of people are aware that I'm streaming, okay? And then I was still trying to find pretty much what I wanted to stream. Okay, so I tried every single game. I tried yapping here and there, yapping on every single topic. I had fun, but a lot of the time I questioned it. Like, oh, why? Why did I say that? Or I didn't know that I should talk about that, and things like that. I don't do it anymore now. I just go, fuck it, let's stream. Okay, I don't do that anymore, and I just yap and enjoy, like fully enjoy the yap. But like when I started streaming, it wasn't the case. So I raised up that point. I raised up that concern to one of the Vtuber friend that I had at the time. Okay, I'm pretty sure he graduated, right? But this friend, they're not a very good friend, put it that way. Like, I didn't know at the time, but looking back, they were not a very good friend. They're pretty toxic. They're saying to me that you will never make it, Riri. Like, why are you beating yourself up, right? Why are you like working too hard on the stream thing? Like, you will never make it. Like, what? You'll never get 200 views. You'll never get there. Initially, he didn't say 200. He said 100. He was like, you didn't even get like 50 views or like 100. And then at one point, when I was still friends with him, I actually got it. Okay, I actually got like 50 people watching me at the same time. And then I posted it on Twitter. He was so bitter about it. Okay, he was like, that's because you got rated. I'm like, what? But yeah, I mean, they stayed to watch me. Okay, they stayed. It's not like I never got the goals that you mentioned there. And then he amped up the goal. He changed the goalpost. Like, it's not like you don't. It's not like you'll never, you'll ever get 200 people watching you. And up to this point, after 3-4 years of almost 4 years of streaming, I still haven't gotten it. But I will. So that remains the goal, guys. That remains the goal. I want to prove to this toxic friend or toxic ex-friend that I can do it. Yeah. Very simple. Very petty goals. Like, look, man, I can actually do it, I can actually have some people watching to me yapping. It can be gaming, it can be yapping, it can be any category. We never really set any bars in terms of how many people watching us, right? And a lot of the times when I look at Instagram or even TikTok or even Twitter, a lot of people who put out guides on this is how, tips and tricks for beginners. If we want to start VTubing, this is what you need to remember. A lot of the time, people say that don't be concerned about the number of people watching. Those toxic friends definitely does, and that's what he was thinking every single time he streams, right? Oh, I don't have 50 people watching me. Like, my streams are trash. And eventually, he burned himself out and crashed out of the VTuber community, which is good for me, to be honest. Good for the VTuber community. It's a win. Like, one less toxic person to deal with, right? Yes, that's how the story goes, right? That's how the story goes. Happy birthday to the cutest little pond people. Soldier's message. She was here before and then gifted us many bunch of hours. Theo is also part of the VTuber group made with Blurry. I still get in contact with Vio from time to time. We used to be in contact like very, like pretty much on daily basis. Me and Blurry as well. Like, the three of us would just go crazy and ham about it. But not anymore. Okay, not anymore. I think like we kind of went on separate way in a way that, oh yeah, like our game is this, my game is this, you know, we stream this way or we stream that time. It's all completely different. All right, it's all completely different. So, well. I hope things have been really calming down for you a lot more lately. Batsy and Pork need the vampy to take care of them and squish them. Oh my gosh, squish the pork. Squish the piggy. Squish the piggy. Piggy, do you wanna say birthday something to me, Piggy? Piggy?
Pork. Pork, 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 pork.
Porky. At some point, Porky was trying to sing Happy Birthday, but I don't think that is a song for Happy Birthday. It's fine. It's fine, Pork. It's fine. Thank you for the singing, Pork. Oh, your birthday better be very fun. Oh my. I don't want to have to send a band of bugs to liven things up. Oh gosh. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. And yes, that is Theo. And Fizz the Koi boy. Is that the Riera? All joking aside, happy birthday, my friend. I'm so happy we've gotten to know each other and chat throughout this last few years. I think Fizz, when did I met Fizz? Like, it could probably be a long time ago, but we didn't really get close, right? Except for recently. Fizz is one of the person who kept in contact with me, even though I was on hiatus. And I wouldn't say beating myself up on it, but I kind of noticed this pattern that, because I'm on hiatus, not a lot of people wanted to talk to me. Like, only very several people wanted to talk to me, and Fizz was one of them. Okay, Fizz was one of them, right? Everyone kind of thought that, you have had a lot of things going on in your life. You have to take care of a lot of things IRL, so you're not gonna reply to Discord. Or, it's fine, take care of your things, which is okay. It's not like necessarily a bad behavior, a bad action. Doesn't make them a bad friend. But those who stayed, like Fizz, I'm really grateful, right? I'm really, really grateful for them. Oh, you are a genuine inspiration for streaming and somebody who I respect and look up to lots. I hope the birthday is filled with all the presents and garlic bread from Batsy and Porchy. Porchy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Fizz. Thank you. And yeah, Fizz is streaming a lot. Okay, Fizz is actually streaming a lot more than I do. But the timing is different. I don't think Fizz has ever streamed around the same time as me, or probably once because he was collabing with someone else who was streaming around the same time as me, right? I've never collabed with Fizz, but we've got a few arts together. I used to love, my scab. The amount of money that I spent on scab is pretty crazy, okay? The first year of streaming, I found scab and I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Thinking that, oh wow, someone in Japan, a Japanese artist, are appreciating my model and then drawing me. It gives me that boost of happiness, okay? So I kept commissioning arts after arts. I think now up to like 200 arts on Scab alone. What I didn't know at the time is that every single end of the year, before the new year begins, Scab would send you a report, an annual freaking report. Hey, user Riera Jackie, this is how much you've spent on Scab this year. The first year was crazy, okay? I looked up on it and I went, well, if I saved those money and didn't get any art, I could buy another PC. Albeit a very potato one, but I could buy another potato PC. Okay? Like much less of a spec than what I have right now, but a PC. That's how much I spent on it. I'm like, okay, that's a lot. But then I came to the second year. I kind of like asked around my friends, like, hey, like I've got like lots of arts of just my own, but do you want to have art with me? And a lot of people actually accepted that offer. Okay, Blurry was one of them. Lee was another one of them. Soyu is also another one of them. Theo and then Fizz, right? I think apart from like, Naho as well, I feel. Hold up, where? Lee, definitely. I have never got art with Berry. Soyu, I've got art with Soyu, a few ones. I as well, I've got art with I and Kia. And then Lucy. Lucy actually commissioned the art for me as a birthday gift back in the days. Sasha, did we get art together? I feel like we did. We definitely did. There was a cute art where I was giving a thumbs up and Sasha was trying to make a heart, like that meme pose. I've got that. Yep. And then Yuji. Did I have an art with Yuji? I may have not, because Yuji at the time, he was in the middle of finalizing his new model. So we were like, well, maybe we'll wait until you got your new model and everything's kind of settled in terms of finances, and we'll get an art. I've never got art with Woody, right? And not with Nero. I did get an art with Fi. We did get an art with Fi because Fi has this little white plushie seal. And of course, I've got my pink Porky, so the color kind of matched together. Day. Unfortunately, I do not have an art with Day. It's gonna be an interesting one. I would ask her. To like, Day, we need to get an art together, you know? Kuro is someone that I knew very recently, so I kind of went over the art period or like the scap craziness when I met Kuro. Okay, an interesting story is that I met Kuro in an artist alley. Okay, in a convention. I didn't know he was a VTuber, but he was helping out her sister, which is a VTuber artist. And they've got a standee, like a full life-size standee of the VTuber model, of the sister's VTuber model, right? And I went and I was like, wow, amazing. I didn't know that my city has a VTuber that could print out a live cat out standee. So I got talking, and I still am in contact with Kuro's sister. I was talking to her and was telling her how to wash a plushie because I wash Porky and she wanted to wash her plushies. So I was giving her tips and tricks the other day on how to wash a plushie. In a very good way, in a very mild, the fact that Porky's vibe, you know, does, yeah, the same method. But that's how I met Kuro. Yeah, that's how I met Kuro in the artist alley. After I'm done commissioning all of my arts, I'm still commissioning arts here and there every now and then. Like I think once every month or even like once every 6 weeks. Just if I see an artist that I like, I will commission it. If it's a good price, then I will get it. That's it. That's as far as I go. I did have an art with Naho. I did not have an art with Risu. Same reason that Yuji. You know, same reason as Yuji. Because Risu was finalizing his new model, so we decided to hold off until then. Lot of art with Blurry. I think I've got like maybe 5 or 4. I can't remember now. But Blurry and I used to do a lot of song covers as well. So to kind of match the music video for the song covers, we get the art made. And on top of that, we do a few more scaps after. Like, oh, Blurry changed the model, okay, let's do an art. And then I changed the model, so like, hey, you haven't got art with me in my new model, let's get an art, right? So next time, when either of us get a new model, I think we'll have to commission another one. At the time, though, we're pretty stable with where we are at in terms of the models. Nothing changed. So here we are, not commissioning art. Be responsible. I did have an art with Jay, I think. Or Jay did draw me in art as well. Sojiro, I have a few arts with Sojiro, Theo, and then Fizz, of course. And then the last one is... This is funny. This is actually funny, guys. Funin. So... I cracked up. I cracked up the moment I see this birthday wish. What's your go-to birthday wish for me? I'll be reading during my stream. Please put your name somewhere and a message. Thank you. This is how I ask people to give me my birthday wish. The birthday wishes that I've been reading, right? Funin just put the name. He literally just put Funin. He's a busy man. He's one of the big Indonesian VTubers. So I'm like, I get it, man. I get it. And he's planning for his re-debut as well. So I'm like, I get it, man. You're busy. Understand. Happy birthday, Riera. I need to head to bed, so my log must end. Thank you for stream and may your Subathon go well. That's okay, Great. Enjoy the EP and Porky will bless you with a good night dream. And of course, the Subathon, we're not gonna finish the entire 8 hours today or like the rest of the timer today. We're gonna like do 4 hours and then continue on the next day. Okay, continue on tomorrow. So you will see me tomorrow again. See you, Cran. Enjoy the EP. Yes, May Brew. Brew. Brew didn't actually leave a name, but the only person who calls me Cheche is just Brew. Okay? So Brew is also an Indonesian VTuber, right? And we connect a lot. Our birthday is the same. The exact same. 11th. So it's funny because she sent me happy birthday and I've returned with a happy birthday. Yeah. Wishing you all the happiness. Hope all the workplace could bring more wealthiness and more better work-life balance, because we always complain about work-life balance. Yes, that's us. Very workaholic girls. Workaholic ladies. Of course, that's us. Makes the two of us. Miss you so much. Hope we can meet in person anytime soon. Interesting. Yes, I don't meet a lot of VTubers, but at the same time, I do meet a couple of VTubers. So even the teppanyaki that I did the other day, the one that we were talking about, how I drink and then kind of wait for another 2 hours before I started driving back from the teppanyaki place. It was with my local VTubers. Yes. I do meet a few. Okay, if I feel like I'm close enough with them and then they can be trusted, I will meet them. Problem is, not a lot of people can be trusted. Right? Guess this year's birthday cake. There we go. Oh my gosh, the bride screen kind of took me after all of that messages in black. Now it's white. Oh whoops. Oh whoopsie. All right. So a lot of people thinks that I would be obsessed with a matcha layer cake. Fair. But it's it's pretty split up. Like, a lot of people think that I do enjoy the matcha layer cake, especially I think a lot of people noticed that I went ham. Last time we did the handcam stream, I kind of showed all of my matcha collection. It was a lot, okay? It was a lot. So I understand how people get this matcha layer cake. Although there are a few people answering the Earl Grey cake and also Dubai chocolate cake. Okay. Interestingly, despite being the #1 winner for last year's, tiramisu cake didn't really get that many attention. Okay. And then strawberry cake as well. Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Okay. One of the good things is that, to mention, I suppose, I do not have 2 same cakes in a row. Okay, so if last year's was tiramisu, I would not be having tiramisu today. So anyone who answered that tiramisu, 16.7% of people of the responses, they're out. They're out of the lottery. Okay, like really, what is the prize for the winner? Nothing, to be honest. You just get the prize that you choose, right? Literally nothing. I'm not giving them anything. I'm not giving them any incentive. I would probably just message them, hello, you won it, you guessed it right, whoa, great for you, hee tee hee, but nothing. They get nothing. Okay, the funniest thing is that Lucy actually mentioned to me like, hey Riera, I have finished putting my messages, right? And I picked, what did she pick? She picked Earl Grey cake, but she was like, I bet the Dubai chocolate's gonna win, or like the matcha's gonna win. Like she was thinking that something else that she didn't pick was was the one who will win. And I went, if you think that the other flavor is gonna win, why didn't you vote for that other flavor, right? Why would you choose the Earl Grey cake? She was like, I don't know, I just picked Earl Grey. By random basis, she picked Earl Grey, right? And but her instinct says it's not Earl Grey. Okay, interesting. Nobody else really say to me like, oh yeah, this is what I picked for the birthday cake, or I can see it. It's not here in the PowerPoint, but I can see it. Who picks what? So I can kind of like message them after the stream saying that, oh, hold up, you win it. You guessed the birthday cake. Whip woo! And I guess time for the reveal. Time for the reveal. I don't know if you can hear it if I kind of like do a little bit of a drum roll.
The winner is...
Lucy was right. It was an Earl Grey cake. It was an Earl Grey cake. It was a very pretty Earl Grey cake, to be honest. I couldn't taste Earl Grey, unfortunately. Okay, I was eating it throughout this week, and I was like, can't taste Earl Grey. Can't taste it. Okay, it tastes sweet to me. It tastes like a little bit of herbs, a little bit of, just sweet sugar in general, rather than the Earl Grey. But it was marketed, and it was sold to me as an Earl Grey cake. Okay. The people who pick matcha, however, those almost 30% of people who pick matcha, right? They're actually not in a complete wrong. I've got two cakes. The one that I bought for myself is this, the Earl Grey cake. This is the cake that I consciously choose to be my birthday cake. However, my housemate did surprise me with a matcha layer cake on my birthday. Yeah, so technically, I do have two cakes, right? Yeah. The matcha layer cake is not here because it has my IRL name plastered. Happy birthday. It was in writing, gigantic, big writing on it, so can't put it here, but I did have the matcha birthday cake. Okay, I did have both. So it's a trick question. Again, when I was making this question, I was not expecting the surprise coming from my housemate. Okay, I kind of was just buying the Earl Grey cake and set the Earl Grey cake answer as the correct one. Until I sent this out and then people started to fill it. I think it was at the time when I checked, 18 people out of 24 had responded. And then the surprise happened. And I went, oh, well. Like, technically, half of the people are guessing the right birthday cake for this year.
Hee hee. Well, matcha cake was yum.
I mean, the matcha cake actually turned out to be better than this freaking Earl Grey. Okay? It tastes like matcha. It was not too sweet. This one was very sweet. The texture is pretty similar. They're just a chiffon, like this very spongy cake, very airy. Yeah. Interesting. It could have been worse. Okay, it could have been worse in a way that the cake could have just been a scam. Because I bought it off of Instagram. I looked up cake around me on Instagram, not even on Google or anything, on freaking Instagram. And then a page came up, and it was a Korean cafe. And I went, oh, it's not too far from me. It's not too far. It's on my way from work to home, so I would just pick it up. They've got like a free car park area around the shop as well, so I don't really have to figure out where do I want to park to pick up the cake. And I was like, you know what? Good. That is a good enough thing for me. So I did that. I drove and picked up the cake, and then they were a bit confused initially. I don't think they're typically selling cakes. They're well known for cookies. So when I came into the cafe, all the displays were cookies and macarons, all of that little one bite kind of desserts, not cakes. Just the one bite kind of desserts. Little cookies, little biscuits, little puddings, little scones, little macarons, all the fancy little things, okay? Except for cakes. I think I'm the only one who ordered cake. And so they kind of like, oh, you were the one who ordered for Instagram. Okay. And I started to go into the back area, the kitchen area, and then kind of a lot of noises happen then. Just go, all of the noises, right? Crazy panicking noises. And then they came out with the cake. So yeah, that's that. Shadow, happy birthday. How are you? I am doing perfect. I am doing amazing, Shadow. We're doing amazing. We were just going through the nostalgic memories of, I guess it's a bunch of things, right? Some about birthdays growing up, a little bit on how I get started and drinking wine, and then on top of that, how was me now compared to when I first started streaming. All of that. And we started reading a bunch of messages from friends, my Vtuber friends. A lot of those people I've known for years, okay, at least 1 or 2 years. I feel like even the most recent one that I knew of was Kuro. And Kuro is actually, I've known him for about a year now. Like, I don't keep in contact like very often, but at the same time, yeah, I've known them for quite a lot of time. I don't really have a lot of new friends these days. Yes, the cake looks perfect. I need to eat it. Shadow. Yeah, Woody. Yes, I agree. The cake looks nice. It looks so pretty, which is the reason why I purchased from this Korean cafe. Because the Instagram looks super pretty. Okay, I bought it off of Instagram. It looks super pretty. Like, the decoration looks super pretty. I am a sucker for red. Right? And then I saw the red color, the cherries, the ribbon, and I went, love it. Initially, I was like, maybe it's not wise to actually order from Instagram. What if they are a scam? What if they never deliver? What if, it doesn't taste nice? What if it doesn't look like as pretty as the picture on Instagram, right? So I sat on it for a few days. Okay, I opened the Instagram and closed it and then checked again, and I was about to sleep at one night, and I kind of kept recalling the design, and I went, you know what, let's buy it. That's gonna be my birthday cake this year. So I bought it, and I kind of had to remind them too, like, hey, I'm gonna pick this cake tomorrow, right? And they went and replied to me, yeah, we're getting things ready for you. Oh my, the throw is not working too. Crazy. Everything's not working for the VAM. Everything's falling apart for the VAM. Oh, whoops, I see the wine glasses. Thank you for the throw wine. Whoopsies. It's the Vampy, Shadow. It's the Vampy. What else?
Company.
Batsy. Thank you for the Batsy. Batsy. You have been summoned, Batsy. Batsy here. Batsy is here. Batsy has been not talking in the stream for a really long time. Batsy has been overshadowed by the poor, and Batsy didn't really mind, I suppose, because Batsy is very introverted. Batsy wish she can make the cake, but Batsy doesn't really have hands to, whip up the buttercream and whip up the cherry, Batsy can pour some wine, but that's all about it. Batsy want to cook cake. Batsy wants to eat the cake. Batsy wants to have birthday too, but Batsy doesn't even know when she was born because things happen for a reason.
That's Batsy for you. That's Batsy for you. Yes, that's cakes. Oh, whoops, what happened? I pressed something again. I keep glowing. I need to change the freaking toggles on the glowing. I keep glowing, guys. It's the fam. She keeps glowing. She keeps glowing. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. But yeah, the cake was very sweet. Okay, can't taste Earl Grey. I wish that I could have tasted a bit more Earl Grey-y. But again, I've never really had an Earl Grey cake any time in my life. Right? This is probably the first time that I've got an Earl Grey cake. So I didn't really have much of an idea what is an Earl Grey cake anyway. So, well, that is that. That is the birthday messages, guys. That is the birthday messages. Thank you for everyone who spent their time and sent me birthday messages. I do need to get back into the habit of connecting with friends. Just hi, checking in, are you okay? That kind of vibe. A lot of the times, okay, last year I was dealing a lot with mental health, and then on top of that, crazy amount of work, and then getting redundant from the job. So job hunting, career coaching, all of that. I feel like it's just a lot of the things happening in my life, and friends and our friendships was kind of not my priority, but I could always go back. Things are a little bit better for me now. Okay, things are more stable. I need to get more arts with friends because I don't get any more arts these days, and that's such a shame, to be honest. It's a good saving for me, but at the same time, I wish that I can, change my profile picture on Instagram or on Twitter or on Discord. If you are not following me on Discord yet, go follow. Enjoy the yapping that we're gonna do. Enjoy a lot of reminders that you need to give me on Instagram or on Discord, okay? This is my first impression of you. Happy birthday. Welcome in, Saul. Welcome in. First impression of me is me doing a scarf birthday celebration. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be one heck of an impression. Would it be better if I say that the cake is yum? I'm an honest person, guys. I'm an honest person, and it ticks me off when people are lying. Okay, it ticks me off. I knew a Vtuber who were okay with lying. Okay, they would be like, yeah, I just say that random numbers or random stories that this happened in my life, but it never really happened. And they openly say that to me, and the moment I heard about it, I went, nah, I can't be friends with this person anymore. Fortunately, I'd rather someone be honest and accountable, right? Even if they made mistakes. And that's how I was at work as well. Like, my colleagues often laugh at me, and my manager was like also laughing at me the other day because I literally, there was a thing that I made and it was a mistake, and I presented it anyway, and the higher ups asked me about it, like, oh, that doesn't look right, what happened there? And I went, yeah, it doesn't look right because it's a human mistake, it's a human error, it's me, I'm the human. I'm the error. I will redo it, but I haven't got the time to redo it, so that's what you get today. My manager, my colleague, and even the higher up cracked up. So yeah, it's important for me to just be honest rather than, trying to blame things on people or not accountable. I would rather say that this cake doesn't taste as tasty or as nice as it looks, rather than saying to you, yeah, it's absolutely perfect, it's the best cake ever. No, it's not. It's not the best cake ever, okay? And then you know what's even worse? I was trying to pour the drink before the stream, right? And me being me, I wanted to drink in the wine glass. However, I think the lip of the wine glass wasn't as big as my ice block. I tried to push the ice block into the glass. And I think I used a little bit too much of a force and it breaks. I broke the entire wine glass. It was like 5 minutes before stream, or like, yeah, 5 minutes before I pressed start stream. I was freaking out. I was like, oh no, I just wanted a wine on my birthday stream. Why did this happen? And eventually I just cleaned it up and poured it in a bigger glass, which is what I'm using right now. Happy birthday, Riera. Congrats to another year. Good luck with caking. I mean, caking's been good. Cake's been awesome. Thank you, Kale. Thank you for being here. I mean, I would actually get probably another drink because we're gonna be here for, well, 2 more hours and then continue on the next day tomorrow. But for now, I'll get some more wine and you all can see all of the goals before we get on the other things. Okay, we're pretty much done in terms of the stuff, right? In terms of the reading messages. I was thinking we could just yap about everything and anything and play some more games while we're doing it. Okay, how fun, guys. Yo, we're gonna be playing some games. Crazy. This game is actually gifted to me, right, to to make me angry. To be honest, that's the purpose of the game. Okay, that is the purpose of the game. This game is kind of a rage bait, and it's a simple concept. I'll explain to you when I came back after getting my drinks. But the game called Unfair Flips, and it's a simple concept, but it's supposed to make you mad. Okay, and again, apparently you can play in this game for 500 hours and not finish it. It's a pure probability game. I'll come back in a minute with my drink. Congrats on 3069 followers too. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Crazy. Oh my gosh, a funny number. Did I see a funny number? It is a funny number. Oh my gosh. Elias on YouTube. Yesterday was my birthday. Well, my birthday was actually 4 days ago, but happy birthday to you too, Elias. A lot of babies on May. Oh my, a lot of birthdays on May. Porky, when is your birthday? Porky feigned ignorance. He doesn't know when is his birthday. Technically, not May. I'll come back in a few minutes with my drink, guys. I am back. Where's the game? There we go. That is the game. Unfair flips, unfair flips, unfair flips. Okay, the idea is that to win the game, you would have to flip the coin and get the same heads. Okay, the heads of the coin 10 times in a row. It is crazy. It is crazy. Because you start with a 20% chance of probability. You can upgrade things. I tried it a little bit and then I reset it the entire thing because I wanted to do this. I want to rage on stream.
Welcome back. Thank you, Kale. Welcome. Welcome to anybody here, too.
Yapping. I don't know what I want to yap about apart from the game, of course, but we're gonna yap everything and anything here. Okay. Alright. Pork Day. Pork Day is March 7. Pork Day. Oh my gosh, there's a Pork Day. There's also March 7 in a Star Rail. Oh my gosh. Is Porky's birthday March 7? Crazy. So they're trying to explain this game. Okay? They're trying to explain this game. Let me turn that music off actually. A game about probability. So we wanted to get the head. Right? It's a rich game in a way that you could be winning this very quickly if you're very lucky, but then you could also be losing this like 500 hours of just flipping coins without actually doing, you know. Yeah. National Crown Roast of Pork Day. Oh my gosh. That sounds to be sad if I put like Porky's birthday as a National Crown Roast of a Pork Day, because that's so ironic. That's so iconic but ironic at the same time. Like, I feel so sad for him. There is a list. What do you mean there is a list? There is a list of, oh, here. This could happen immediately, it could happen never. Like, the game is all about chances, guys. The game is all about chances. Right? And then this is the upgrades that you could buy. Like, I'm gonna get like an extra 5% head chance, so that whenever we flip, it's like 25% chance of getting head. Okay? National Crown Roast of Pork Day, March 7. National Pig Day, 1st of May, dedicated to animal itself. Oh, that could be fine. That could be fine. That could be perfect for Porky, to be honest. Right. Right. And then National Pulled Pork Day. Oh my. Wow. National Pulled Pork Day. Porky, poor him. No, not 12th October. Not that for Porky. International Bacon Day. Also not for Porky. Right? Often falls around late August, early September. I'm amazed that who was it? Who was it that actually made all of these national days? They're very creative. I must say that. I must say that it is actually very creative for them. I've seen people say that, oh, like Mother's Day just went past, right? Interesting thing about Mother's Day is that it's not the same in Indonesia and in international. Long time ago, when I first come to Australia, I realized that, oh, Mother's Day comes in May. And so when that happens, when every store around me was selling things for Mother's Day, I went, Happy Mother's Day, and sent a message to my mom. And my mom went, no, it's not Mother's Day in Indonesia, it's like December. Oh, okay, I didn't know they were different. And apparently, now I realized that it's only Indonesia that gave it differently. Okay? They love pork, oh my gosh, I can see that they've got lots of love for pork. Porky. Poor piggy. The piggy that is just munched. I'm amazed though. Right? I'm amazed. Yeah, they love pork. Is there like a National Cow Day, National Chicken Day, National Chicken Nuggets Day, National Chicken Tenders Day, National Chicken Wings Day, National Buffalo Days? How many are there? How many national days out there? I feel like you've got national days for literally everything. I've searched one time and I think there's a National Donut Day and then there is International Donut Day, right? At the time, I feel like I lived around Krispy Kreme at the time, and then the Krispy Kreme told me that, oh yeah, because of International Donut Day, we're gonna run some promotions. So I went, well. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting.
Happy birthday, Riri! Hello, Zaku! Welcome in! Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion.
We're doing some crazy hat flipping or coin flipping, but thank you for the well wishes. Whee! Is there a National Vampire Day? I wish that there's a National Vampire Day. Would that if that happens to coincide with my birthday, that would have been so funny. World Cow Day, September 1. National Cow Appreciation Day, observed on the second Tuesday of July. Oh my. Crazy. That is an interesting thing. That is actually interesting. National Tiger Day. National... what else? Tiger? National... what else? I'm trying to think. National Wine Day? International Wine Day. Surely there is an International Wine Day. If they've got like a pulled pork day, they would definitely have a wine day, right? International Sake Day. Like, I'm just trying to think of whatever other alcohol, gin, whiskey, vodka. Surely there is a National Gin Day, National Whiskey Day. There's a lot of people who drink whiskey. Story goes that I went into a tasting recently, a wine tasting. Okay, it is the no alcohol wine tasting. Right? Yes, my colleague gifted me a non-alcoholic, right? A non-alcoholic wine, and then I got invited for non-alcoholic wine tasting. They wanted to see whether they can make the wine, right? Whether they can make the wine taste like a normal wine without the alcohol. So I got invited to taste. And then when that happened, I was like, oh wow, it tastes like wine. It actually tasted like wine. And I was pretty surprised with it. At the same time, I got so confused. I was like, yeah, but there are some artificial flavor in this, you know? And then I gave that feedback to the people who run the tasting. And interestingly, someone who tasted the wine with me, they were saying that, yeah, I can feel the artificial flavoring as well, because it doesn't remind me of a wine. It reminds me of a whiskey, and I'm a whiskey person. And then on my birthday, when I ate the steak, the person next to me, he's an older guy, dining with, I think, a student that he mentored, like just judging from the conversation, okay? A student that he mentored, and the two of them apparently were part of Australian Whiskey Appreciation Group, which is interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Upgrade base coin word. What does that even mean? Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're making me gain more money. That is a good investment, all right. World Cow Day, National September. Oh, okay, hold on. National Wine Day, May 25. Oh my, that is close to my birthday. Maybe that explains why I'm drinking wine. Maybe that explains my addiction to wine. I mean, not addiction. It's medicine, guys. It's medicine, okay? Told ya, it's a medicine. I'm like spamming the flip button here just for as long as I could to get extra chances. I feel like the only way to win this is for us to actually be really lucky, or we manage to get into the heads chance of 100%, or like 95% or something, like a crazy number. Okay? Like, I'm not upgrading the flip time simply because why, right? We've got all the time in the world to kill, and this is the perfect game to actually kill the time. So yes. The funny thing is that Sojourner gifted me this, the unfair flips, right? And then soon after that, Shu actually gifted me the other game called a raccoin. So you remember that game in the arcade where you kind of have to push some coins? Like, you know, you insert the coin to the machine and you hope that that machine will push the coin to gain you more coin, if that makes sense.
Like the one that looks like a drawer sliding in and out. Yeah, that kind. That kind. But in the visual version, aka raccoin. So once we get bored of this game, or if we manage to finish this game, okay, if we manage to be like super lucky about it, we will probably... Oh, we will get... Fucking, I thought we would be so lucky. We got like 5 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Is there a trick to this? Like, I feel like whenever I just go flip and flip and flip, I could just keep getting lucky and luckier. Oh my. Anyhow, let's get some chances first. And then get some of the money back, okay? Alright. 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 Oh my. It's amazing that after National Pig Day, not even a week after, it becomes a roast pork. I agree. Now that you put it that way, it sounds really crazy. It sounds like they're just ready to cook the piggy. Unfortunate for the piggies, but yeah, that actually happened. You were right. Okay. Right, head combo multipliers now 22.5% per heads in a row. We're getting lots more money, lots more money, lots more money. Is there like a national chocolate day? Is there like a national cake day? Is there even a national matcha day? I feel like matcha is a pretty new thing in the world. Like, I wouldn't say like super new. I know that flavors for a long time because I followed, of course, the Japanese culture, the Japanese entertainment, the Japanese pop stuff, right? However, I feel like the world is now focusing on matcha. Every single cafe that I found around me, they've got matcha on their offering, okay? Even like McDonald's, they're offering matcha drinks. I am surprised, okay? I am amazed. I am actually amazed. Like, it's just crazy if you think about it. But I wonder if there is a national matcha day. If there is, that's amazing. That's amazing. I am really curious on who actually make those national days. How did they even make it? How did they even decide on the dates? Right? Like, can I make a national vampire day? Like, for example, on May 11th on my birthday? Just because? National Garlic Day? You know, the Vampires Garlic Day on May 11th. The National Eat Cake. Everyone has to eat cake at the same time kind of day. Like, what is this, right? What is this? I want to know, man. I want to know. I want to work in that place. I want to be that creative person. Okay? Like, yeah, we're gonna go National Flip a Coin Day. National Gremlin Day, National Cookie Day, National Garlics Day, National Farmers Day, National Bats Day, National, I don't know, Piercing Days, like get new piercing, National Hairpin Day, National Tiara Day. It would be crazy. It would be crazy to work in that place. You just have to think out of the box, like, and then you probably would look at you probably would need to look at the list. Like, oh, I've the workers before me, they've invented all of these crazy days, and now it's up to me to kind of like live it up to their names, right? Oh, today is National Chocolate Chip Day, Bring Flowers to Someone Day, National Pizza Party Day, National Nylon Stocking Day. Who made all of this? Who made all of them? Are they the same organization? Is there an organization that keeps track, or is it just like self-made? Like, for example, like maybe Domino's or even Pizza Hut was the one making National Pizza Party Day? Is like, who made that? Because, right, you know how there's a slogan saying that our breakfast is the most important meal of the day? That is actually made by Kellogg's, a cereal company. Okay, it was part of their freaking marketing. It was just a random tagline that they used a long time ago. So it's an interesting thing, okay? It's an interesting thing because you could be like doing all of this because a company told you to do so, or a company decided to do so as part of their marketing.
National Day calendar, this website. But who? Surely not anybody can just randomly put on a National Day calendar website, right? Like, it's not like Wikipedia, people can edit their days, right? It's gotta be more than that, right? Right. I'm like looking at the money right now that I've got. Of course, the more I get like multiple heads, the faster I get like chances to upgrade things. Oh, 40% chance. Oh my god, that is crazy. The next upgrade, I have to win $100. That is crazy. You would never win this game. Wow. This is such a cute, simple concept, but done well. I have to agree. Whoever done this is crazy. Chaotic. Do people just randomly choose a day and then make it a random event? I feel like it. Okay, I feel like it. I feel like people can just register it somewhere and then, or maybe they just say it on their blogs or their websites or somewhere else, and Google will think that it is their national day. Maybe, I'm not quite sure. Or maybe, like I said, on the website you can kind of just say that this is a national day for this. Like, oh, we founded a coin company in 29 September 2025. So now 29 September is a national flip coin game. Who knows, right? Who knows? Is there a national gaming day? Is there a national Vtuber day? Oh my gosh, international Vtuber day. Put it international Vtuber day. That would have been very fun. That would have been amazing if there is an international Vtuber day. I would love to hear about it. I would love to hear any international day related to vampire, VTubers, streamer, content creators. Is there like an event or a convention celebrating like, oh, International Content Creators Day, International YouTubers Day, and because of that everyone is now on it? Speaking of content creators though, like it's a weird thing. Okay, before I became a content creator myself, I used to follow a lot of other content creators. Okay, a freaking lot of them. Right? Most of them are Niji Sanji VTubers, which really are the motivators for me to become a VTuber myself. But these days I don't follow them anymore. Okay? These days I don't follow them anymore. Simply because I was like, well, I have seen the dramas that goes around with Niji Sanji, as in general, the company was not doing that well. I still like a few of the talents, the Japanese talents, but I don't really follow the English talents anymore. And because I followed them before I became a VTuber, so all of the people that I followed, right, they are all subscribed by my IRL YouTube, okay? And I don't use that IRL YouTube anymore because I'm using now the VTuber YouTube. Recently though, so I came back and opened my IRL YouTube because I kind of had to resubscribe my YouTube Premium from that one, from that account. Okay, to get a cheaper price or whatever. They've got me a deals on that. And because of that, I went back and I realized that, these YouTubers are still doing their stuff. These YouTubers are still doing their things. They're still streaming despite all of the dramas that I've heard on Twitter. Interesting. And they've still got the community around them. Crazy. Okay, crazy. At the same time, I kind of went back and saw like other content creators that I used to follow. Sophia Nigard was one of the YouTubers that I used to follow, and then just literally watch every single update that he did and she did. She used to make this crazy science experiments, I should put it. She would just go into, say, Bath and Body Works, or like random makeup stores, Mecca, or any other things, right? And then she would just buy everything, and then she would mix everything up. Like, for example, she would go into a cosmetic store, and then she would buy all the lipsticks, right? And then she went into the next door cosmetic store, like different brands, and then she would buy some more, right? She would then buy some more. Yeah. And then she would mix it up in a gigantic tank. All right. Oh my gosh, this game. There's no way to beat these odds. There's only time. Exactly. And I've got the time in the world, game. You're beating the wrong person. This is a game perfect for a vampire on a Subathon. Like, I can just flip and flip and flip and flip all the time. I can flip and hacking flip things. Okay. Let's flip. Oh wow, the flip is faster because I upgraded it. I didn't realize that it could be like really fast now. Does it matter like how hard I press the flip things? Is there like a quick way to win this? I doubt, but I wanted to know. Is there like someone who ever speedrun this game and then actually win it within like 1 hour or something? I wanted to see that, people. I wanted to know. What if we win this in 1 hour, guys? That would be crazy. I would make a world record for that probably, right? Like, oh, the luckiest vampire Vtuber on the internet finishing the unfair flips in 1 hour. I doubt though, I didn't really keep track when I started doing this either. I could check it from my feed, like feed, but that's all about it. Kinda don't wanna waste like my precious hard-earned money on the second reduction flips, but we seem to be making a lot of money at the moment. Fuck! We got to 9 in a row! I didn't know! I jinxed myself! To win this game, you just need 10 in a row. I messed up the 10 times. Because Steam just keep beeping at me like, oh my gosh, you've got an achievement, you've got an achievement, you've got an achievement, you've got an achievement! And then it lags the entire game. I can't flip it. Well, I was just talking about speedrunning this game and finishing this game in an hour. I'm amazed, guys. I'm amazed. That was the closest thing ever to actually winning this game. This is crazy. I mean, good things now. We've got 2,400 of that. But I mean, I can upgrade a few things, right? I can upgrade a few things for sure. Wow. I'm amazed. I'm actually really amazed. Okay. We can just keep wrecking money, you know? I mean, we kind of maxed out on things, so... Like, the heads combo ultimate maxed out, the coin word is maxed out, and then the chance... Well, we kind of need like 10k for the chance, so that's a little bit... I don't know, that's pretty far. We're now having like a 50% chance, and I think it's already pretty good to kind of like rack up the money. Right? There will be probably people who put up multiple window program with an app at the same time to get it as soon as possible, similar to Minecraft speedruns on how to load multiple spawn points. Yeah, could be highly likely that people are doing that. To be honest, right? They could build a program to just like I don't know. I wouldn't say multi-flip, but like probably an auto-click or something to just like click, flip, like every single time. Makes it easier for them rather than having like me having to like multiple clicks every single time. And it's not like you can flip. You kind of have to wait until it kind of lands before you can flip for the next time. Okay, So I guess that's why they built that. That's why they built like the -2 seconds flip time just for people so that they don't have to wait for too long. But I feel like I'm getting in the rhythm here, like a flipping kind of motion, like the moment it hits, the moment I click flip. Okay, like it's just there. It's just there in that moment, you know? Like I feel like it's a little bit harder to manage when it is like faster. Like especially when now I got in the rhythm of it. Woo, woo. I mean, it's really satisfying to see it flips too, to be honest. It really is. It really is satisfying, especially now the coin has become gold. I feel like it's easier to differentiate it from the background, which is like a dark, like just one person just watching me with the mask. I feel like I'm in a Squid Game, guys. Like I just being watched to like flip coins, and then like, you know, some weapons kind of like pointed at my back, like you have to flip it. You have to flip it. You can't exit this game before you finish flipping. You know, like you can win a lot of things when you flip this coin. You're gonna have like so much pride in you, but you can't finish it. Okay, you can't go until you finish flipping. You have to flip 10 times in a row. I'm super late, but happy birthday, Vampy. Welcome in, Theo. Welcome into the Galax Mansion. Thank you for being here for the birthday celebration. We're flipping coins. We're flipping coins. We almost made it, but you know what? It's the vamp and her potato piecing, and so her game lags when it was at the right moment to win it. So here we are, back into the game, flipping. How was your stream though? Because I know you were streaming just earlier. I feel like was with Blurry, right? I think it was with Blurry. Was it today? Was it yesterday? When did I watch that stream again? Like, my memories are kind of mixed up. Maybe because I'm, like, drinking a lot of drinks. It's the fam. Of course, she is drinking a lot of drink. It was yesterday. All right. Okay, it was yesterday. I knew it. I knew my brain was not working right. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. How are you, though, Theo? How are you? I hope you're doing right. I hope you're doing okay. I don't know if you are, if you're ever gonna play this on for flips. Literally, the game is just about flipping coins. I actually absolutely love game like this. Simply because the mechanism is so simple. The concept is so simple. It's just done very beautifully. I love those games, okay? I love those games where it's just full of creativity within the limited amount of things, but it was creative. And the moment I looked at the guy in the tiger mask though, and the fact that it's red and the table is also red, it reminds me of Squid Game. Literally. Like, oh no, I'm in trouble now. Oh no, he's wanting me dead. Oh no. We managed to get, wait, how much was that? Like 8 times? Did I flip 8 times in a row? Like, it gives me a boost. Absolutely gives me a boost. Oh shit. Alright, 55% chance it is. Better than 50, I suppose. I am cold but doing well. This game, I would probably play it. I know, right? It's the perfect game for me, who yaps. I can just click and click without thinking and then yap all the freaking time. And then eventually I'll win it. Eventually. I feel like I would be so surprised when I actually win it, because I'm like, oh fuck, I yapped. I didn't see that happen. I was reading chat. What the fuck? See, even if we manage to get into, like, we managed to get a crazy amount of like combos just before, like 8 times, 9 times, that's crazy. Okay? I feel like if the heads chance are about 70-80% and then I still couldn't win it, something is wrong with this game and I would probably leave it. But I would probably get frustrated at that point, but still, it's still at the good amount of time, you know? We're spending the right amount of time to get that right amount of things that happen with us. Oh no! Interestingly, we keep getting multiple combos when I upgraded the to 0 time of the flip. Maybe I should probably upgrade some more. You know, I mean, it's just such a low investment anyway. It's like $100 to read you some time. Yeah, but you're cold. I thought it's coming to summer in all of America and the winter is here in Australia. But you're cold. Interesting. Interesting. Is there a national international insect day, international Theo day? We're talking about national days and how many people have posted like national these days. National Pork Day, National Crown Pork Day, National Pig Day, National Pulled Pork, National Bacon Day. You know, a lot of that. So I wonder if there's any national anything day, right? Just to say anything and it becomes a national day. Oopsie, boop boop. Okay. I have no idea. Yeah, we have to find out. Hey, I haven't really checked that if there's any National Vampire Day either. National Pork Day is confirmed, I think, though. National Pork Day, National Piggy Day. Fuck! We were so close! 9 times! Man! Chat people are on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Galax Mansion. Oh my gosh. I'm cold because the area I'm in has a super back and forth weather. What do you mean? It's like an emotional roller coaster, like sometimes cold, sometimes hot. Oh, Theo, did I tell you that I came back from America recently? I feel like I haven't told like people, like my friends, about that. But yeah, I came back from America. When did I go to America? It was like probably a month ago at this point. Maybe? Was it a month ago? Like Easter time. Yeah, probably a month ago. But yes. I came back from America. I went on holiday. Yeah. Because my brother now lives in America. So, and then he complained to my mom. Okay. So the story goes that my mom would call me every like Sunday or like Saturday night, like really depends on my availability, but she would call on the weekend, right? Weekend evening. She would be like, are you free? Can I call? All right. So one of the calls last year was that she vent out how she was complained by my brother. The complaint goes like, oh, you never really visited me, you only visited sister, aka me. Like, and my mom felt bad, and because it's actually correct, like she never visited my brothers while he also live abroad. He's not in Australia, but he was never visited by my mom. So my mom was like, whoopsie, it's true, I never really visited you. All right, that's okay. Why did the coin explode? What? Huh? Did I make it then? Does that mean I make it? Did I finish this game? This game supposedly have like 500 hours of playthrough because nobody would get it. Nobody would get 10 times in a row that easily. I beat the game. Did I beat the game in like, what? Less than an hour? Did I really jinx it, guys? Lucky for MP? I suppose I... Yeah. Huh? Yapping so much. I forgot what I was yapping about. My brother is, right? Yapping so much I didn't even realize that I was winning. That's the cheat code for life, guys. Just keep yapping. Don't pay attention to whatever you're doing. You still have to do it. You still have to press flip, but don't pay attention. Like, the game realized that you don't pay attention and they just give you the win. They're like trying to steal your attention away from your yaps, because now I completely forgot what I was yapping about. I remember it was my brother, but why? What did I yap about my brother? Something around America, maybe? Yeah, I think so. All right. Whoopsies! I beat the game! Visiting brother. Yes. Alright, anyway. My brother complained to my mom because He also lived abroad, but he never got visited by my mom. And my mom extended the invitation, like, do you want to go and visit your brother with me? And I went, Brisbane, New York is really far. But yeah, like when else would I go to America? I don't think I'll be brave enough to go to America by myself. So, but my mom was like, no, come to Indonesia, come to pick me up, and then we go together. And so that's what I did. I come to pick her up, and then I think I spent a night in her house just so that I kind of don't get too many jet lags, and then just well rested in general before I go for the long haul. Like it was like more than 15 hours of like flight over from Indonesia to New York. It was crazy. Okay, but going back, I feel like it's a little bit longer. Somehow the plane took a reroute, and it was about 17 hours. Okay, and at that time I was already super tired from the trip, of course. So I just slept pretty much almost all of the time. Going back, I just spent it sleeping. Okay, sleeping. Then I woke up and I was like browsing on the iPad that they gave us, like the display screen for the movies, and I think I stumbled upon a Japanese drama. Well, technically it was, the setup was in Japanese, but the actors were singing and speaking in English. Rental Family, that's the title. So I watched that and it was very nice. I cried. Okay, I cried. Other than that, I watched SpongeBob as well. Big guy, big guy, big guy, SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Yeah, that movie. It is a very random choice, but when you are half awake in a plane after beaten up with so big of a jet lag, I think it was like a 14-hour of a jet lag, and the first few days in America was rough for me. Okay, because I would be asleep when the tour guide was explaining to me what was happening, like, you know, outside of our bus. I would be sleeping, but then I woke up and then everyone was sleeping, right? My mom would be sleeping, she's about to get ready to sleep, and then my brother was sleeping. I'm like, well, now I'm awake, I'm wide awake. Okay, and I would be so tired during the time they said, yeah, let's go for lunch, let's go for shopping, this is this landmark, this is the Boston Public Library, this is the Washington DC White House, this is the, I forgot what was the name, the Pond of Reflection. I think it was close to the White House. It was like within walking distance. All of that monuments, all of the landmarks that I was watching, right? So yeah, me about to lay down at 6 a.m. Absolutely feel that. Oh my, I know, right? Time difference are crazy. Problem is, I went there and then was struggling with the jet lag for like about 2-3 days, technically. I think the third day I was like getting better. Coffee absolutely helped. Coffee in America sucks. I must say that though. Okay. Maybe I'm just spoiled because I've been drinking Australian coffee and I couldn't find something very similar to Australian coffee in America except in New York. Okay. But I didn't really come to New York until like probably day 7 of my trip. So story goes, I went to New York first. I landed in New York airport, but then the tour guide, well, I went with the tour guide with my mom, and they took us right away into, I think, Queens or Bronx area. Like it was just for a night, just for literally sleeping, wake up, and then we move on to Washington. Okay, moved to Washington and then Niagara Falls, and then after that to Boston, and then back to New York. Okay, so really I didn't explore much of New York until later on in the trip.
Scop, happy birthday! Thank you. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion, where we just beat the game. I mean, I do have another coin game coming after this, but let me set that up. Was yapping about America because I just came back from America. It was fine. America was okay-ish in a way, I suppose. It's not like the craziest thing, right? I
I don't know. I like Australia more simply because the food are better. don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just me. I'm a spoiled kid. I'm a spoiled vampy. All right. Oh, whoops. I'm a spoiled vampy. Right? I was like, no. I keep complaining to my brother when I was in America. Like, where is it? Where's the coffee? Where's the good coffee? I couldn't find a good coffee. Why? Right? Where's the good food? And then Boston does have a lot of good food. I must say that. I must agree with that. However, apart from Boston, I feel like New York's food are expensive, and the tipping does always annoys me, right? I was in Niagara Falls and I found a puzzle, right? That the art was so pretty. The art was so pretty. It's not like your typical puzzle with just a, like, you know, someone who photographed the Niagara Falls and then kind of printed in puzzle format. No, it was actually handmade art, right? I was like, wow, I love this, right? I love buying arts, as you know. So I bought it. It says $35. And again, it is expensive. It is freaking expensive for a puzzle. But I bought it anyway, right? I bought it anyway. I brought it to the counter and then like setting up $35. And the counter went, it's 40. I was like, eh? Yeah, it's 40. I'm like, what? There's the item tax, apparently, which I couldn't fathom. Right? In Australia, they would have been illegal. But okay, anyway, I paid it. Like extra $5 out of nowhere. And then I went to eat after that. Okay, I went into a restaurant in Niagara Falls after that. Same thing. They were like, how much is the tip? Like, how much are you putting the tip for? I'm like, I look at my brother, I went, how much do you usually give a tip? Sales tax is like every state except like 4. Oh my gosh. Sales tax because of taxes and differs based on city, country, and state. Right. Interestingly though, again, I think I'm spoiled because I've been living in Australia for 10 years now. But in Indonesia, they do have sales tax as well. They don't have tips. They do have service charge, they call it. So it's a built-in kind of tips in a way, service charge, and then on top of that, the sales tax on restaurants. But yeah. It is rough. Whoa, what happened? Or maybe I'll just select this first. Slot card, baby card. Okay, let's just make it easy. Let's play it easy, guys. Play it easy for this one. Yes, the tip. At one point, I think we were in New York, and my brother said that, oh, I have booked a restaurant, a good restaurant, because mom said she wanted steak. So I booked a really nice, fancy steak restaurant. It's okay. We will split the bills. Like, it's not like we're gonna order one steak for each of us, right? We're gonna like order one steak and then one side and then split between the 3 of us. And I was like, fine, okay. That's alright by me. I don't eat a lot anyway, and we can always get like Maggie's or whatever after the dinner if we're still hungry, right? Like a cost-effective kind of thing. Or like even New York pizza, I did like offer that idea to my brother, and my brother was okay with it. And so we went, and I looked at the menu. I was like, bro, it is fancy AF. Okay, the steak was like $130, $140. And I went, well, okay, if you just get $140 plus the size, which is like what, $30, $40, $50, like probably like $200 altogether, right? Yeah, okay, fine. Divided by 3, it's a fancy meal, but you know what? Fine. We're doing that. We can afford that. We can afford that. And then we ordered, and then at some point my mom wanted a drink, I wanted a drink, my brother wanted a drink, so the 3 of us got each drink, like one for each party, right? And then we still got hungry, and then my mom got distracted with another side, and she wanted that side. So we were like, fine. Mom said wanted. Okay, let's go grab another side. Like, we're still hungry anyway. We can eat it anyway. We can afford this, guys. It's fine. It's fine. So we bought another side, and the bill came out with the tip. Okay, with the freaking tip, it came out as $500. I don't understand. I don't understand that. Okay, like my brother was trying to explain it to me, like break it down. Yeah, steak is 130, and then the side is like the first one is this much, the second one is this much, the third one is this much, and then you want to give them tips like minimum of 20%. That's what he said, 20%. But I like the service was good, so I gave a little bit extra, and it adds up to $500 freaking dollars. I'm like, crazy. It is crazy. It's I don't get it. I don't get how people do this. How people eat out all the time. How like, and then the restaurant was packed. Even like my brother got the booking at 8 p.m. It's pretty late. In Australia, nobody would have eaten at 8 p.m. Okay, it would have been a late minute booking if you eat out at 8. But regardless, in here in New York, everyone was still eating. All right, everyone was still munching food, and some people just came in after us. So yeah, raccoin, let's go. Was playing that. Yes, interesting. This game is interesting. I feel like this game has a lot more I don't know, a lot more thinking, a lot more adjustment, rather than just flipping coin like what we were doing before. 8 p.m. I'm starting breakfast. Vamp is just early birds. I know. I feel like Australia in general, we are all early birds. This is another thing, right? This is another thing that I was talking with my colleague. The same colleague that got me the no alcohol wine. He at one point he realized that I came into work really early. So he went like, what, how early have you been at work? Like how since when did you start? Right? And I went, well, I start work very early, actually, like 7 a.m. And he was like feeling bad about it because he started late, technically. He started at like 10 a.m. So he was like, oh no, okay, oh no. I'm so lazy, pretty much. That's what he said. And I was like, no, not really. I think it's just Australians, specifically people around our town who wakes up super freaking early. So I showed him a news article, like back from 2024, I believe. And it says that Queensland, my states, it is... Alright, it is actually the earliest waking people in the world. Like, we wake up in general so much earlier than anybody else in the entire world. Right? It's crazy. It is crazy. Apparently on average, people in my states wake up at approximately 5 a.m. I mean, I'm late by their standards, right? I'm late by their standards. What is this? Now for the special coin. They'll be inserted through the center chute. Try using all of your special coin. I mean, this is tutorial, right? I don't really have to care about it, right? Hi, Vamp. Hello, Rowan. You're back. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. But yes, I am unsure what I am doing here, actually. I feel like we're just pushing coins. Oh, whoa. Let's go. Round cleared. This is again tutorial. I think I can just buy whatever I want and we'll figure it out. I'm good, and you? So far we're good. We managed to finish the unfair flips, and then, you know, we're going back to raccoin, different game this time around. All of the crazy coins, right? All of the crazy coins game. Like, really, why? Really, why would you need to play all of these crazy coin games on your birthday? Because it's good luck, isn't it? Right? It's just symbolizing that I will eventually get my money, my wealth. Getting the finances ready, and I will be I don't know, will be rich. Oh, whoops. I ran out of coin. This game, it reminds me of a pachinko in a way. In a way, okay? Fun. Sorry that I got a bit much for me. That's alright. That's okay. Enjoy. I mean, I'm glad that you're back here. Not a problem at all. Whoa. What is that autofill? So every single copper, I feel like I exchange that with tickets, and then I can kind of buy back the coins, I feel. Alright. Let's go. Let's play. I mean, we can just we're here to just yap and then play some more coins, you know. We're here. We're just gaming. We're just yapping. We're just enjoying our time. I'm just drinking my drinks as usual. Of course, it's the vamp. What is this? Alright. I mean, again, I am not quite sure what is happening here. Right? Right. Oh, there's the tutorial talks a lot. Alright, I was not expecting the tutorial to be like this game would have like so much instructions. But this game does have a lot of instruction. They would be like, yeah, this is how you do the shop. This is what you need to do. This is the combo that you're getting. This is how you do your things, which surprised me, really. I feel like aiming the middle part would be so hard. I'm surprised that you're not playing Subnautica 2. What do you mean? I mean, I tried Subnautica 1 and I wasn't really enjoying it, to be honest. It's pretty, how would I say? It's pretty high stakes. Like, you could be killing your friends. Like, you could play with your friends and then at the same time you could be killing them. So, no. You collect items to help make it easier for you to get the final round. It's a roguelike game. Of course I'm not reading the tutorial. It's the fam. Am I still in the tutorial or am I not in the tutorial yet? Have I gone out? Am I still in the tutorial? Am I not? Like, I'm actually super confused. I actually am. Righty-o. There we go. I feel like we have like cleared a bunch of rounds, but I have no clue where I am at in terms of the games. Score rate minus 0.3 per clip. Why would you want that? Or plus 2. 25% chance of getting 2 chance. That looks good. That looks good to me. Oh, the end. Oh, there we go. It is the end of the tutorial. Right. Paging Sojiro, are you here? No, he went to sleep. He did mention. It's a bit late for him. So yeah. He is asleep. He is asleep. But hey, I finished a game that Sojiro got me. Like, within an hour. I'm amazed. Right? That game is supposed to last me for hours and hours. Oh wow, what is that? Wow. Oh wow, look at that combo. That is crazy. What did I do? I don't even know. I wasn't even sure. Right. This game, what? Select game. Okay. Oh, right. We can select other people. Understand. Isn't interesting. He's done better than at this than me. He might explain better than me. Start the tutorial at this character, and then we can go on do the manager, I suppose. And then we can complete some more, and then of course there's lots of different difficulty. I mean, we can play with this guy first. right? And then we'll change probably into a different difficulty later on. Like, I don't really aim for like full on, you know, try to win 100% completion of this game. It would be great if we win some, and that's it, really. Okay. I mean, this is a little bit harder than before. Push the raccoins. Push. We are the raccoons. The raccoons are eating our stuff. The raccoons and eating and munching the coins. Interesting. There's a lot of like representation for raccoons to stay in the game. Honkai Star Rail main character is a raccoon, or like have been very closely associated with raccoons, right? Yeah. Right, clip extension. Let's go do this, I suppose. I don't know what I pressed, but I pressed that anyway. We'll keep getting combos. I feel like the more, for as long as you manage to like drop the coins, that's already a good thing. I mean, again, the concept's simple, and I love this kind of game where the concept's just simple, but it's just done right. Alright, let's go. We'll complete some more tickets. Do I have a strategy? No, I don't. I just do whatever I am, right? I don't really think. I press, right? For as long as I drop the coins, that's the dopamine hit that I need. I know that I need to drop this, right? I need to drop that coin down. But then I kind of like this from the center part all the way to the side. It's just so much easier to target rather than the middle air, like the middle part to the left, right? It sucks for me if something spawns in that section, but we'll get it. I actually saw another Australia Vtuber show just months ago as a demo. I saw it, tried it, and gifted it because it's simple and it has some thoughts behind it. I agree. I actually like it. I like those games. It's simple. It has thoughts behind it. It just shows the creativity, and then I love that. Okay. I love that they were like putting thoughts behind it. It's not like, oh yeah, just random, you know, another, like, I wouldn't say that games these days are without thoughts. Okay, that would be wrong of me to say that. Especially, I don't build games, and I know how hard it is to actually build games. All right. So I feel like that would be unfair for me to say that, but at the same time, well, I don't know. It's a good game. I know a good game when it's a good game. Put it that way. We know it's a good game. You know? We know it's a good game when it is a good game. As a gamer, you would have that like idea. Oh yeah, I've played this game before and it's comparable to this. And that game is better than that. Or that game is better than this. Things like that. What is this UFO doing? More items sold, UFO absorbs and scores coin and play. Is that a good idea? Bonus time! Let's go exchange and then just eat some more coins. Yeet. Throw the coins. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the point of the game. Exactly, right? Exactly. I've been enjoying it. I enjoyed this, right? I haven't really spent that much time in this and I'm already enjoying it. And that's what's important, right? The games that are simple in concept, it's easier for me to enjoy them simply because you don't really have to think much before enjoying it. Whereas like things like JRPG or, You will enjoy it, but probably at the very end of the game, like, oh, after everything that happened, finally I understand the story and finally I get how great it is of a game. Whereas like simple games like this, it just works. It just works, right? What is this? Detonates all prize balls in play. Don't know. Maybe I'll just go grab this. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what I was pressing, but I pressed anyway. And it's a bunch of things. It's a bunch of things that I wasn't quite sure what I pressed. I pressed it anyway. I pressed it anyway. It reminds me of like an arcade game, definitely. Right? Definitely, it feels like I'm in an arcade. I feel like they've done this with other arcade games as well. It would be very fine. It would be very nice if they even the same creators just get me like a pachinko machine or something. Maybe there is a game out there that resembles like pachinko, like, you know, the slot machine or something, but made it in a way like this. Made it fun, right? Make it fun and make it cute with the raccoons or like some sort of mascot. Like Porky, if Porky, there's a developer who made Porky games, like Porky slot games, I would be very elated, okay, to play that game. I would try that game. I don't know, if everything is right with that game, I would just promote it heavily. It's Piggy. I would want some Piggy games. We love the Piggy games, right? Oh no. I kind of placed that in the wrong thing. Out of exchange? I can get out of exchange of this game? No, that shouldn't be a feature. That shouldn't freaking be a feature. Like, why would you run out of exchange? That's not right. The point of this game is the coin. Why am I running out of exchange? No. No, they shouldn't be running out of exchange. Why? Why am I running out of exchange? No. Why am I on bankrupts? I was doing well. What the fuck? Why? Is there like a certain number of exchange that I can only do? I am so close. I'm so freaking close to winning. Like 100 more coins. Now you see. Yeah, I am now. I see it. I see it now. Oh my, alt pin. What is this? Oh my. Oh my. I mean, that looks like something is happening. Alright. Why? Oh my. We managed it. We managed to finish the round with all of that. You've cleared the bad coin. Choose a keychain. Continue exchange allowed, but cost 2 times per additional exchange. Yes, please. Seems like that's my problem, right? It's my problem. What is this? Oh, gain 15 value. 15 value. At round ends, gain this per hands. Blah blah blah. Immune to effect of destroy. Da da da. What is all of this? I mean, I'll probably get that and leave it like that. I have no clue. Get all the black. Alright. What is this? Spin 5 times. Okay. We're okay. Okay. I've got so much question in this game. Probably because I don't read it, but you know. It works. It works. It's the vamp. I mean, we've been winning so far. We've been going good so far. Monitor window. Alright, enter the shop. Let's go buy some more. Now I'm super cautious in, you know, buying things. Tummy coin, when in play. Bunny coin, thick coin, while in play, blah blah blah. I feel like I'll get this and actually play that. What is this monitor window? Why is it coming up? Like, why would I have that? I can see it here too. Alright. Okay, that looks right. That looks great. Look at that 200 freaking combo. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. I need the rush of like throwing coins too though. I feel like that's where the game goes crazy. Like they're getting me. I don't know. They're getting me to be addicted in like that function, right? And then the coin is glitched here. The coin is literally stuck in the freaking thing. Can I remove this? Can I even take this out? Like that's so funny. That is just stuck in right in the middle. How many? Oh, there we go. I can see it now. There's buttons. It was kind of hidden, but there was buttons on how many exchange I'm allowed to make. I see. Right. Okay, look at that. We're doing something. We've got some more prize balls. I don't know how we can manage to get things out of the way, like in terms of all of the raw coins. So you can see the middle payout thing for sending in your special coins. Yes, this right. This one. Yes. I saw that. Not that it's like I can manually like handle things though. If that makes sense. It's the vamp. She doesn't really aim, and that's the problem. Guys, that's the problem. Let's do this. 2 times. What can I do with that though? However, we're very close to the exchange. I'm into the next round. Like 15 rounds and we're like halfway through it. So we're almost there. We're very much almost there. I think the prize is actually so much more helpful than the extra coins. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just didn't read at the right coin to get. And that becomes a problem on its own. We're almost there. We're really, really close, okay? Really close. Like a few more coins. There we go. Right. The area of effects from price expanded. I feel like that would be so good. But the price actually is beneficial. Really beneficial. I feel like it is actually more beneficial rather than the special coins. Special coins are fine, but they're okay-ish. They're not the best, I feel. They could be so much better. You're doing very well in my opinion. I mean, gambling, am I right? Anything that requires luck, I suppose I am pretty good at it. Like the the coin game before too, the unfair flips. I was actually not expecting to win within 1 hour. I was legit thinking that, oh yeah, I will get it in like maybe 3 hours. Or maybe when I manage to upgrade the chances to, I don't know, like 70% or something. And I want it before it gets even that high. Oh wow, the target keeps getting higher. That is just crazy. It is just crazy amount. Wow, that is amazing. That is actually amazing. It's good, but it's bad in a way. Because the autofill doesn't really show up where I want them to be. Like, I can't really complain, right? Because I was using items. What is this? Place gadget, fragile fishbone. Physical barrier to influence coin movement. I mean, alright. Can I place it on horizontally? Is that an option? Can I place it here so that they can kind of like roll in the middle? Is that a thing? Like, let me try. They did mention that I can just remove it anytime anyway, so we'll give it a try. I mean, for a first time in this game, I feel like we're doing amazing. Like, we're definitely more than halfway of the rounds. It's gonna get harder though, am I right? It's gonna get crazier and crazier. This is not a game you can speedrun, I think. You have to actually strategize in this game, right? You actually have to think. It's not like the unfair flips where you can just brute force it. Just keep doing what you need to be doing. That kind of vibe. No, you don't do that, right? What is this? Can I actually use this? Can I not? Or is it just like an off-field kind of booster? I hate how like one exchange is just 10 coins. I feel like I need more than that. And I am almost running out of exchange. This is like the last exchange left. Not fun. Not fun at all. Not fun at all. We're not gonna meet the target, in my opinion. Yeah, we're not gonna meet the target. I feel like we're not gonna meet the target. I could be very wrong, but I feel like I'm gonna like lack the coins. You have to think about it. The left heart has about 5 items that are more passive boost effect. Brain's just slowing down. Yeah, so it's an off-field kind of situation. Alright. I've got bonus coin 40. Oh, perfect. Lovely. Keep it raining down on me. Yes. Select coins in a selected area to value the most valuable coin in it. And what does it do? Like if it values it, then what happened? What does it do? What does it actually do? The items doesn't really give me much of an thinking. Alright. Come on. Drop it. Balls. I'm like waiting for the balls to drop because the balls are the best of my life. It's literally the lifesaver. It's the one that, you know, it's the one that would make it or break it. Literally. I feel like I need all of that coins. All of that balls, not the coins. Like the more balls you can get, that's the benefit that you want. Right, please roll. Please roll on me. Please roll for me. Balls, come here. Come to mama. Come to the vamp. Oh no, this is bad. Can I just cancel that? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not even gonna make it out of this round. Interesting. This is an interesting game. Was not expecting this game at all. I thought it was just, again, like the unfair flips, you can brute force it. Apparently you have to think. What is this? What is the E button here, guys? What is this? What is this? Alright, exchange it is. Last exchange. What can I do? What can a vampy do? Card unloader. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Garlics Mansion. Right. It's an interesting thing. The vampy is struggling through this game. Because she is not reading the missions as usual. Whip. Of course. Feed redeem. Thank you for the redeem. Oh my gosh, finally the redeem worked. It was not working at all. It was not working at all. This is roguelike. Slay the Spire is like roguelike deck builder as well with similar mechanics, though that's battling and not pushing coins. Alright. Interesting thing. I mean, I haven't really gotten into the Slay the Spire at all. Like, probably that's gonna be part of the, part of the goals. Like, these goals, right? The 6 hours of backlog games. There are a lot, okay? There are a lot of backlog games. 6 hours is gonna be, like, barely touching the surface. I would probably, like, play, what? 3 or 4 games in that 6 hours? Technically speaking. It's casino. It is a casino. It is a casino. At some stage, it is a casino. We're just talking, yapping, doing everything as we do. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I forgot I've got this that I can keep exchanging, but the price is just gonna get more expensive and more expensive. Alrighties, welcome in and thank you for the hug redeem. Welcome into the Gal expansion. The Vampy is playing coin games. Why? To wish us a good money in the coming year. Right? In the coming year. You heard that right. In the coming year. Because we're celebrating our birthday. We're celebrating, well, my birthday. And on top of that, we're gonna celebrate a little bit more on the milestones as well. So yeah, lots of money. Predicting and manifesting lots of money for us, which has not been working very well, I must say that. It has been crazy. Okay, let's go. Oh my, look at that. We lose the run. We actually lose the run. Like, it's a casino, but at the same time it's a roguelike apparently. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Which is your favorite horror game or RPG? Interesting. Horror game? I don't play that many horror game. I feel like these days the best horror game that I have ever played would probably be Phasmophobia. Okay, simply because it scares me too much. It scares me like crazy. Okay, it scares me like crazy, but at the same time, I don't know. There was some games, okay? There were some games, indie games, that are scary as heck as well. EP birthday, welcome in, NPS, welcome in. Yes. Happy birthday to me. For me, my favorite is Dead by Daylight and Poppy Playtime. I actually have not tried both. Okay, I wish I could. I didn't have the game though, so I haven't really bought it. But yes, Poppy Playtime. I've heard that Poppy Playtime gets scary. And also I heard that Dead by Daylight is scary. Okay, it sounds scary to me. Right? Not that I like playing horror games. Simply because it's scary. And Vampy doesn't really like scary stuff. Because of course, who likes scary stuff, right? People who says that they like watching horror movies, I doubt them. I doubt them a lot. Like, why? Like, do you like the adrenaline? Yeah, sure, okay. Like, why? I'm okay with thriller stuff. I'm okay with like killers, serial killers, murderers, because you can see them. Like, anything that is more supernatural vibe, especially in terms of movies, I would be scared. Okay, I would be terrified. Southern British, Asian or Australian? You're almost correct. You're pretty close there. It is, yes, it is Asian Australian. You're right. You are very close there. I'm amazed, NPS. Not a lot of people actually guessed that right. Okay, like not in the first go, at least. My favorite base scary old game and still play it is FNAF 1, 2, 3 and Crazy Hell Scary FNAF 4. I wanted to play FNAF. Look, one of my favorite features back in the day, they loved playing FNAF and they were just crazy with FNAF. Like they knew all the lore, every single one of them. Right? And so I used to fall asleep listening to this featurer, Oshi of mine, actually telling me about FNAF. Alright? I don't know. I feel like I should try it, but I don't really have the game yet. I have one, but I don't know. I think it's like a poppy... No, hold up. FNAF Midnight something. The one that is available on Epic Games. I got it for free from Epic Games, and so, well... Maybe something, right? Okay. It's better than watching the horror movies where the cast and the viewers just hallucinated without anything actually happening. A lot of the time they do though, right? A lot of the time they actually do. It's just the nuance, it's just that the music getting suspense and then people get jump scared by the music. Especially when I watch horror movie in a cinema, everyone just goes quiet. Everyone, right? Because it's a cinema. And because of that, everyone goes, oh no, the suspense is hitting me harder. And because the sound effects is hitting me harder too, everything is scarier. I'm like, nah, not really. It's just, it's built like that. It's meant to be like that. They scripted it so you would feel some scared. You would feel scared. And the best favorite Easter egg for FNAF 3, you can unlock secret scene. Springtrap try to rip off apart them head because she's stuck for 25 years on the suit. Oh my. I never knew about that. Never knew about that. Price tag limit. What is this? Buy one, get one. Maybe. I'll get that. I am not quite sure. What would I need to buy? Right. This is interesting. Feel like there are things that I don't understand. A lot of them. Lots of like an extra coins that I just don't know about. Okay, I mean, we're yapping here, we're gaming here, we're yapping, but mostly gaming, but yapping and yapping. I'm getting sleepy though, I must say that, because of all the meat that I have. Hydrate, thank you, Ratis. I should probably hydrate with water, not alcohol this time around, because I am getting sleepy. And I kind of used to tell people that, oh, Riera will never really get quiet unless I'm actually angry. That happened to me. It was one time I got really angry at a chat. I think they're just like constantly like meddling around with the rules. No, that's not right. That is actually not right at all. And I got really angry. And I was quiet because I was looking on how to ban people on Twitch. Because I didn't know at the time. Like, people are generally, how would I say? People are generally very nice. Okay? I never really went and see people that are super absolutely rude. Some people are toxic in the VTubing community. I feel like that's just how it is. Oh, the best your hair, it reminds me a little bit of Tito meme with Miku Go Crazy music. I mean, I do have the Tito hairstyle as well, like in another toggle.
That happens. A lot of people does mention like multiple different characters named to me.
I think there was one instance on the Twitter. I saw an artist who draws a character very similar to me. Okay, like same ponytail, same hairstyle, but at the same time, I thought it was an AI art because the hand doesn't look right to me. Okay, the hand only has like 4 fingers instead of 5. So I was like, nah, this AI artist, you know. I I kind of called that artist out, and the artist was so mad. And I don't know, like the artist, I'm still questioning the artist to this date. Okay, I still don't know. I still have no clue whether the artist is actually drawing that or not. But they've got a lot. They've got a lot of people, okay, following them. And because of that, they were like, oh yeah, no, this artist is legit. You're like blaming them for no reason. What? And yeah, I got in trouble for that. I got in trouble for doing that. I just called out, oh wow, this artist is drawing pretty much like same thing as my character. And they were like, no, it's not your character. Like, what are you talking about? It is not your character. You're very random. I'm like, no, no. Like, my Vtuber model and the drawing that the artist made is actually really similar. So I don't get how people just go attack others. Then I looked closer at the art and I went, I think it's an AI art, and I called them out again for that. And no, yeah, the fans of that artist just they don't get it. They were like just defending the artist. And to this date, I still believe it was an AI, but each to their own. Each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. I blocked the artist ever since. Yes. And I don't know if I've ever told this story before as well, but I think I kind of mentioned it before. That I got in trouble when I was trying to work out my new model story girls, that I won a raffle on Twitter. Okay, I was holidaying in America at the time, so I kind of was just happy that I won a raffle. Right? I was like, wow, amazing! I won a raffle. That's crazy. I'm super lucky. What the heck, man? And the artist was very reasonable, and they're actually pretty friendly. Okay, through Discord. They didn't really ask me like random stuff. Like, they were like, oh yeah, this is your reference. You know, can you give me your reference? Can you give me this? Can you give me that? It doesn't really ask for money, except for when I asked to add for toggles, which is, to me, it sounds fair. To me, it sounds really fair. Like, oh yeah, okay, I've got extra stuff. Right, all right, that's fine. Means that I gotta pay extra money. Okay. And from then on, I just waited until the model was made. Everything looks good to me, you know. Like, I asked the artist to change some of the features, and she did that. So I was like, okay, yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. Everything's lovely, right? I gave them a good review. Technically, I gave them a good review on a VGen. Until recently, my model mama Keto, like this model mama, just told me that I think your new artist, or like the artist that you know, gifted you the model for the raffle, they're actually tracing my model. And then they shared the sketch, and yes, it was traced. It was actually traced. I definitely took down the review that I gave them on VGen. It took me a little bit because I can't just randomly take it down. Like, VGen have that policy of no, we will review all the complaints before we do that. So yes, kind of had to do that. But well, it's all solved now. It's all solved. Everything's good. Vampy's happy. It just means that Vampy wouldn't be getting any new model, not from the raffle, you know. Glad that I haven't really debuted anything in terms of the model anyway. Like, I don't really use it because I didn't really like the rigging. And I was like, maybe after all of these things, all of the Subathon, then I would probably do it, but then I just didn't. Okay? I just didn't. Price slot is full. Since when it's full? Oh shit. That is an interesting one. Okay. Alright. Create the 4-finger hand reminds me of some Mass Effect characters having that many. That's because they're monsters though, right? This one isn't. This one is actually like drawing. So yeah. You're questioning that in the light of an AI arts and whatnot. I feel like I am questioning that a lot these days, to be honest. Like why do you have that, right? Why do you draw 4 fingers instead of 1? Just why? Oh goodness. Okay. Oh my, that is amazing. All the prizes. I want all of those gacha balls. Gacha balls. Gacha balls. Gacha balls looking amazing there. Gacha balls. There we go. We got our gacha balls. Let's see what happens if I do this. Will I get the gacha balls? I am actually getting the gacha balls. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's a lot of thinking in this. A lot of, I don't know, just figuring things out in general. Alright, look at that. We get something. We're getting something. We're moving on to the next stage. Perfect. I think we're getting the hang of it. I feel like I am actually getting the hang of it. Maybe? Am I jinxing it? I should not jinx this. I should not jinx it. Alright? I knew that my jinxing power is too strong. It is too strong. I shall not jinx myself. Absolutely not. Okay, squeeze chick. Thank you for the squeeze chick for the pork. Alright. Wow, what is happening? What is that? What is that? Whoa, a tornado? What happened at the end of the tornado? What is this? I have gotten something. I'm not sure what is that something, but some random coins that does crazy tricks. I don't get it. I am amazed. Oh gosh. Raccoin. I've not seen anybody who plays Raccoin. I know that it's a relatively new game, right? It is very creative. I've not seen it, but Theo did mention that he does play it right just recently. It looks like tornado magnet. Maybe you need to help drop it fast. How do I need to drop it fast? I don't get it. How do I drop it fast? How do I do that? Oh my! Welcome in the Panperium! Panperium sliding in! Welcome in! Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion Panperium Pillars Raiders! Craft, thank you for the raid! Happy birthday! I am celebrating the birthday. The birthday celebration is on today. Oh, welcome in. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you whenever it is your birthday. Maybe you are a May babies like me too. But yes, welcome in. It is my birthday. I mean, my birthday was technically 4 days ago, but we're celebrating it today with the Subathon. On top of that, we're also celebrating Twitch 3K and then also YouTube 4K celebration. My birthday is May 5th. Oh my, happy belated birthday for you, Craft. Wee woo. Happy birthday. Thank you. We're just gaming right now. Like gambling, as I am a gacha streamer typically.
Of course we game. Of course we gamble. In the raccoin. Yes, that happens. This is my first time actually playing this game. We kind of completed unfair flips just recently as well, so it's an interesting coin game today. It's an interesting assemble of coin games today. Why? Like, I'm not sure. Maybe, just me manifesting to be rich this year. Manifesting a lot of money in my days, all right? But Craft, if you do need to sleep, if you need to go get ready for something else, if you do need to EP, go for it. And everybody else, well, even Craft as well, if you want to hanging out with me, if you just want to chill and watch me play and lose my mind in raccoin and yap about everything and anything about birthdays and everything more than just birthdays, feel free to hope and chill. Okay, feel free to hope and chill. 5:41 a.m. for me. I knew it. I knew the time zone. Hope you have a great rest of the Subathon. Yes. I will have a great rest of the Subathon. We will enjoy it, okay? We do still have some more in the clocks. We're not gonna finish everything today. I will need to sleep. Guys, at some point I will need to sleep. So I will sleep and come back tomorrow morning. That's the idea, okay? That's the idea. But it's not gonna be anytime soon, I suppose. Yes, oh gosh, bento raid. Gruff, you have lots of names. I at some point I would need to ask, like, how would you want to be called? Because I feel like I just called you Craft, but if you want to be called Bento, I can do that too. All right. Oh, if I could give you a real, I would give you a real birthday cake. Oh my gosh, Patriot, that is so nice of you. Bento Midori is my Vtuber name, so Bento is fun. Okay, all right, I'll do that from now on. Bento definitely then. Bento. Tiger Empress. Oh my, that is such a cool title. That feels like out of a game, though. Like a title out of the game. Which is absolutely lovely, which is absolutely very cool. It's pretty crazy name there. Bento Midori, all right. Let's go. Oh, what did I do? What did I press? But yes, we were yapping a lot about wine, whiskey, how I started on streaming, how long have I been streaming, what were my worries when I started streaming before I got my milestones, the toxic friends that kind of challenged me, in a way that, oh, you will never get like 200 viewers, like your stream never mattered and things like that, like those toxic friends, which I've cut out. And probably it's for the good. It's a reminder for you guys, okay? It's a reminder for you guys. If you do have a toxic friend who doesn't really believe in your dreams, probably they're not gonna be in your life forever. So yes, how's your birthday been? Birthday's been amazing. My birthday was 4 days ago, and well, I was sick during the day. I was like bedridden sick during the day. However, the day after my birthday, I actually went and got a steak for myself, and then I got a cake for myself too. And then my housemate surprised me with another cake at the same time, so it was fine. It was full of sugar and everything nice. It was like Earl Grey cake that I got for myself. It was pretty sweet. I was not expecting it to be that sweet, but the texture was nice. I love it. The matcha layer cake that my housemate got me was actually amazing. It was actually very lovely. Happy birthday, Riera. Hi, Runa. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. I thought I missed you. No. We're still here. We're still yapping. We're still gaming. We're still doing everything and everything. Right? We're still having here. We're still talking about food, talking about everything else in between. What's your best birthday food though, people? What's your best birthday food? What if you can only, like, if you know that you're, how would I say this? If you're on a prison and you can only choose one birthday food, right? They will grant you anything,
but you can only choose one, right? What would you pick? What would you actually pick? I don't know. Because I just got steak, I'm tempted to just answer steak. Because yeah, steak's always good. Meat, a really good meat, like a marbling nine or something, like a very expensive one. I'm tempted to just answer that, but at the same time, I'm like, well, is there anything else that I'd enjoy more? Cake. Oh, double chocolate cake. Oh, that is an interesting thing to think about. Yeah, that could be very doable. That could be very doable. Right, mine is said what I'd ask for. Double chocolate cake. Cake. Everyone seems to enjoy the cake. Right. Which is not wrong. Cake is yum. Cake is good. We love it. We love the cakes, right? We love the cakes. Oh no, I think I'm like getting stuck in this game. As the member of the garlic friendship circle, a side of garlic bread. See, that's the thing. I feel like pasta, a really nice tasty pasta, or even like a lasagna or like pasta bake or something, plus the side of garlic bread would be awesome. Okay, you had garlic bread yesterday. Oh my gosh, did you make it yourself? Did you? If you buy the frozen one, I love the frozen ones too, to be honest. I am easily satisfied, guys. I'm easily satisfied. All right. I would love a frozen pizza. I don't mind a frozen pizza, to be honest. I'm okay with it, technically. It's not the best, but it's good. Okay. They knew how to make it addictive. Simply into the oven, ready to snack. Exactly. Store-bought because it is too easy. It is too easy indeed. It is too easy. I mean, store-bought is good too, right? What am I doing here? I think I have to end the run because we're like, we can't finish this. We'll keep losing. We'll keep losing in this. I'm very sad, but we do keep losing in this. Right, store-bought, put in the oven, ready to snack, ready to munch. You know what's the good thing about frozen food is that it lasts so long, right? I once had this idea of like, oh, if there's a zombie apocalypse, I would raid a factory that made frozen food because they've got like years and years of things. Years and years worth of food, and they actually last, right? Okay. Oh, Patriot! 99% of gamblers give up before they hit it big. We'll get some more. We'll try some more, okay? We will try some more. Don't you worry. We will not just hit it right there and then. We would, of course, try to play some more. What about electricity? True, I didn't think about electricity. I was assuming that those factories, because they are so big, they would have some sort of generators, right? I am assuming here. I am assuming that they would have them. Okay, they probably could not have them. Like they or maybe they would last, but only for like several days. Frozen food doesn't last long if it's not frozen. True, you're smart. Okay, you're way smarter than me. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Not that far. Right? Not that far. Definitely didn't think that far. Absolutely not. Oh, Riera is here too. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You got me an answer. What is the answer, Patriot? What answer have you got me? What are we thinking about? Right? Best of frozen food? No, the other way. The food that you will eat if you are having a birthday on a prison? Yes, that. Hydrate! Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Yes. I will hydrate. I will hydrate with water, or do I hydrate with my meat?
Fucking garlic bread.
Freaking garlic bread. I know. Garlic bread is yum. Garlic bread is great. Oh, garlic's attendance for Patriot. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Solar panel and biodiesel both can power stuff, but how do you get the solar panel if it's in zombie apocalypse? Surely right? You can't just like call like, hello, you're a solar panel installer, can I have something please? Nah, you can't do that, right? Unfortunately, you cannot do that. And the chance, I'm thinking about this very deeply. Like a zombie apocalypse, when a zombie apocalypse happen, you wouldn't be able to think, so you would need to think right now, right? I used to have a friend who thinks that the best idea, the best place, okay, to go to zombie apocalypse, to go during the zombie apocalypse is Bunnings. And if you're not Australian, let me explain you about Bunnings. Bunnings is pretty much, all right, pretty freaking much, kind of like a store, like a warehouse store. Like it has everything. It has like all the screwdrivers. It has all the nails that you need. Those kind of stores. Okay. They say that they think it would be better to go to Bunnings in a zombie apocalypse situation because you would have all of the weapon. Right? All the freaking weapon that you need to smack the zombies. And then they would have plants as well. So you could probably breed some plants like cherry tomatoes and then like have some food from there. Okay. Bunnings, Home Depot, exactly. Yes, that's like Home Depot. In theory, you could make zombies into biodiesel. Problem is they are the first targets. Yeah, you kinda have to like put yourself at risk or put someone else around you at risk for that to happen, right?
Happy birthday, Fizz! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Welcome to the Garlic's Mansion on the birthday celebration! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. I hope you're doing well, hope you're doing amazing. We're talking about what would happen in zombie apocalypse, right? What would happen? Like, well, my first question was, if you can only eat one birthday food when you're in prison, what would you eat? And somehow we kind of got to talk about zombie apocalypse, which is interesting. Anyhow, yes, zombie apocalypse. A friend of mine thinks it's the best thing to do. The Home Depot or some sort of like Walmart or some sort of like supermarket would be the best place to go when zombie apocalypse happen. My concern is that there would be lots of people, right? In like having that same thinking, oh yeah, supermarket has lots of food, I want to go there during the zombie apocalypse. Everyone would have that same thoughts, so it's a little bit hard to kind of beat people like trying to get into that same location, and then you have to compete for food, right? The most critical question, because you were talking about refrigeration. Yes, we were talking about frozen foods. Correct. That's right. We're talking about frozen foods. We're talking about zombie apocalypse. I think, again, I still believe that frozen food factory would be the place that I would rate when a zombie apocalypse happen. Okay? They would, like, you might think that, oh, what about the factory worker that could have been in there and that could have been, like, a zombie. I feel like factory typically would have some sort of segregation, right? You could probably try to segregate the zombie in one of the factory, if not try to lure them into a machine. I know this sounds extreme, okay? I know. But the idea is that if you lure the zombie into I don't know, like some sort of a place, like a at the back of the warehouse or something, they could probably just be stuck there, and then you would take probably more than half of the factory for yourself, and then you would be the best. Okay? You would live your life in that factory. Okay. Most people won't go there. They will go to Walmart. I mean, yeah, supermarket would probably be the first target for people, I think, right? I feel like it would be the first target for people. Like shopping centers would probably be second because it has everything. It would have some supermarket, then on top of that, it would have some fashion. So you would need like a change of clothes. That's where you go. Again, I still believe factory is good. Because, well, the Australian food factory that I know of, they would have some clothes as well.
Okay, like, yeah, factory clothes, but clothes regardless, right? And they would, a bigger factory, they would have laundry, a laundry area. So it has everything, guys. It has everything. Okay, it absolutely has everything. So I don't get it. I don't get why people just goes, no, that's not a good idea. Like, food factory is not a good idea for you. You're focusing more on the valuables. Yes, I am. I am focusing more on the valuables, right? Like, zombie apocalypse, when that happens, you are gonna go and think like, you need to survive. How are you gonna survive without the valuables, right? You will need to survive with all of that valuables. You will have to. Where do you find the valuables? Like, where is the place that has all of that valuable items for you to survive? Like, the generator for the electricity, the food, the clothes, the laundry, the shower. And then factory, a lot of the factory, they've got an emergency shower simply because, especially if they're handling chemicals and whatnot, like preservatives, there's a certain dosage that just hazardous or harmful for people, right? So as a safety system, if they're a big factory, they would have that. You clearly don't think about those things. Like, I think the last time I think about these things were when actually COVID happened. And now I heard that in the news. There were rumors about, what was it, Hanta virus, like different type of virus happening, and people starts making meme out of it, saying that, oh, if Hanta virus actually happened and we were in lockdowns again, I'm gonna dance on TikTok this time around, just making memes about it. It's a funny thing. It is a funny thing. Okay? It's apparently people who were dancing on TikTok in COVID made a lot of money, and some of them actually made it up there. Like, they managed to get like job as an actress or, you know, influencers in general, and they still kept up with it up until today. So people were like making fun of them. Wait, money for dancing? Yeah. Like, if you've gone viral on TikTok, you could go and grab yourself some money. That's the idea. Like, people who were confident enough to dance during COVID on TikTok, apparently some of them have made money. Okay. And I think I knew one of them who actually became an actress, like a Hollywood actress. Like, she is not American, technically. She is like a Philippines lady, I believe. She was based in Philippines when she was dancing. And she made it up there. Like, her fashion and her facial expression, like, captured one of the investors out in California. And then she flew after COVID. And yeah, just made her career up there. It's an interesting thing, really. I'm trying to honest work. I know, right? Me too. I don't do streaming full time. This is more like a hobby and something fun for me to do. I like yapping in general, so yeah, yapping. Yeah, that's me. I yapped, and but it's more for fun. I don't know. I did start this thinking that, oh yeah, I want to be like those Niji-sanji features, you know, they rack up money and they seem to be enjoying themselves very much. But then little did I know that there's lots of dramas behind corporate features. And ever since knowing that fact, I kind of changed my goals and I just didn't go for that anymore, I suppose. Oopsies. I think I'm stuck in this round. You're gonna be the next villain, like what, me just twerking around the screen? You think I have the capacity for that, guys? No, man, no. I will be here. I will be yapping. I will be drinking wine. I could probably open a stream of, I don't know, a stream of me like, you know, hey guys, I'm sponsored by the wine company now, or the frozen garlic food company, to kind of make it out there, you know. Full body augmentation, that could happen. That could maybe someday would happen. Who knows, right? You never know, right? You never know.
Hi, Riera. Hello, Kevin. Welcome in. Welcome to the God Expansion. I hope you're doing amazing. Yes. What is this?
Okay, I'll buy everything. I am not sure what is this. Body coins. Love.
Happy birthday. Thank you. We are doing birthdays. Yes. We are doing birthday. Is it the actual birthday? No, my birthday was like 4 days ago. But here I am, an office worker. Alright. Your Vampy is a hard worker, office worker that just have to shift her online birthday celebration to weekdays, or no, weekends, the other way around, to the weekends. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, gay. Thank you. Yes, it's the vamp. She is working hard. Right? I don't know about you guys, but I know that a lot of people just go typically work in a weekdays 9 to 5. That's what I have, right? It's the vamp. She has 1 to 5. I mean, what? 9 to 5. I mean, working in Australia though, it's a lot more work-life balance. I was comparing this with my brother specifically, right? We have different industry too, so maybe that's what causing the difference. But technically, my brother used to work 6 days, 10 hours per day, whereas me, I work about 7.5 hours each day and only 5 days. Wine for the hardworking vampy. I know. I'm actually drinking mead, the one that I've got from a convention recently, so it's been good. The wine has been I've been distracted. I've been distracted from drinking wine. It is mead now. It is the period to eat and drink mead. Okay, meat is good. Meat is yum. Lovely. Love it. I actually absolutely love the meat. You're in ad jail. No. I saw an office theme game. What? Office theme game? Wait, what? Office theme game? That sounds fun. Oh, no way. That sounds fun. It's an interesting thing though, because I don't think I've ever played an office theme game, but there was one time I played a VR game. Okay? I went on holiday and then I just decided that, it will be fun for me to go play a VR while waiting for a friend to finish their work before we get dinner together. So I went and actually go and do that, right? Interestingly, the VR that I did, one of them that was recommended was actually a office theme game. Okay, it was an office theme game. I was like, what is this? Like, okay, I can try it. It was recommended by the staff too, so I just played. There. Yeah. Yapping, of course, Kevin. We are yapping, we are gaming. We're here to yap and game. That's what we have. That's what we have for the birthday. Drinking wine as well, of course, but yes. But fear game, I went and just did the recommendation, and it was an office game. You have to actually type, right? You use the VR function to type and in a keyboard, like as if you were in an office cubicle. And then, of course, you can throw things. Like the office cubicle was decorated with frames of photos, papers, a bunch of papers, a bunch of pens, a bunch of stationaries. And then you can actually throw the stationaries away using the VR stuff. I was like,
initially I thought it was cute, and I was like, wow, this is such a creative game idea. But then soon enough, like maybe like within 5 to 10 minutes, I went, nah, I've already worked, and then I'm on holiday right now playing VR games, and then you ask me to work. This is ironic. I'm not doing that. So I changed to a different VR games then. Blue Man is a game on stream that's horror sorta, but you're playing in the office. What? What do you mean? What is a Blue Man? Tell me more about this Blue Man. What happened in the game? Horror office game? That sounds terrible. I mean, but isn't that like every other day though in the office? Every single day in the office is a horror anyway, right? Like you never know what your manager's gonna tell you. Like the worst part of it is that lived experience. Okay, I have lived it. I have lived the experience. I came in one day to work, and yeah. Suddenly they were like, well, HR's calling you. HR's also calling the rest of the team, and we're gonna get fucked together, basically. Pretty much they just yeet people out of my team all together, which is actually crazy. Riera Jackie longs for the office. No, I'd rather not long for the office. That is crazy. No, 24/7 in the office, can't do that. No. But yes, that happened to me last year. People just go, well, me technically, I was working pretty much Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like just as if it was a normal working day, right? Still working, there were talks of like, oh, the business wasn't doing well, but that's as far as it goes. Came Thursday, and then I came in, and then some of my colleagues were like, I got an email from HR, check your inbox. I checked it, and I went, oh fuck, I do have an email from HR as well. Crazy. The cult abducts people for blood sacrifice. Got it. Love it. Right? When the HR does that happens, you know? It's for the blood sacrifice, guys. And as for the wine that we're drinking, I mean what? I mean the water that we're drinking, even worse. Who do you think brings you the tap water? It is all the blood sacrifice. We're turning those blood sacrifices into water. The games are preparing us to work at home in virtual office, rent free. Oh my gosh, 120 FPS. Oh, crazy. Imagine that. That would be, I don't know. My current work, it wouldn't allow me technically to work from home, or like there's very limited amount for me to work from home anyway, based on the task and responsibilities, and so I didn't really go and work from home a lot. But yeah, you're right. That could happen. Okay, that could happen. Maybe the Sword Art Online, if you ever watched that anime, maybe that era is actually coming. The funny thing is that there was one time I got this dream, right? A very weird dream in a way. But the dream goes that like us as a Vtuber, we've got lore, we've got like the imaginary kind of story on how we would like to live or how our life has been doing all this time, right? For me, I've got a vampire, abandoned vampire castle, who serves wine at the bottom floor to people, to you guys, to garlics, right? And an own garlics farm at the backyard of that castle. So what if the dream goes, what if that was all at some point in our world became a true thing? Like maybe the government says that, oh wow, those people who have their own stories in in the internet, they would be come into fruition, and they could actually like manifest that into real money. For example, if I sell wine, I can actually sell that for money. And then for other people, like, oh yeah, I'm a VTuber artist. I'm actually a judge. They can actually become a judge in real life. Isn't that crazy? I can be a vampire in real life. Isn't that crazy? I can sell wine. I can sell garlic in real life. I can make money out of the garlic farm that I own at the backyard of the vampire's mansion. That would be crazy, right? We long to be corpus overlord joy. I know. It's me. We are the corpus slaves. At the moment, we are the corpus slave, but one day we will be free from the corpus. One day, the rebellion's gonna start and we will be free. Do you drive, Kevin? Yes, I do. I actually do. The chats will be traps if that happened. What do you mean traps? Wait, what the heck? What do you mean traps? I don't get it. How come the chat are traps? I feel like the chat could be like people who gain money, right? Because they would be loyal followers or something. Like imagine there are people out there who doesn't even know VTuber exists. I know few friends that doesn't even know what like the concept of VTuber is so foreign to them. They didn't know it exists. Okay, those people would be the loser. Okay, the absolute lowest tier class. But until like you guys, you would be like the citizens of I don't know, could be citizens of Bentos. All right, Bento's place maybe, and so you get the benefits, the extra benefits of being the citizen. Or if you are like, if you're here longer, if you're in the vampire castle longer than in Bento's place, you probably would get the benefits of being the garlic farm workers. Like you would get all of the annual leave, you would get to get garlics for free and things like that. Imagine that. Imagine if the world becomes like that. Like, oh wow, yeah. People and their activities online are gonna be so well appropriated, so well appreciated. Wouldn't that be amazing? Right? Oh my. Corpus rule the Night City. You know what happened at the Night City? What do you mean? What is happening at the Night City? I need to know. I'm so curious now. What the heck? There's no happy endings in the Night City. Oh no! That's not what we want to hear. No! Some streamer make us go at basement and don't see lights. If things turn real, we are fucked up. Oh, Kevin, the Galax Mansion have a basement. I used to joke that, people are gonna come to my mansion and get garlic bread for free, and then, but you have to stay with me forever. Oh gosh, Kevin, the garlic mine called to you. Exactly, the garlic mines, literally the garlic mines. The garlic basement is coming, and it's a free rent, guys. It's free rent. You don't have to pay. You just have to pay it with your body, aka work in the garlic's mansion. And you get a free garlic bread. You don't really have much choice in terms of the food that you're gonna eat, but you know what, you would get something to eat. You don't have to work that hard for it. Isn't that a good life? You ever play Cyberpunk? No, Patreon, unfortunately I do not play Cyberpunk. And we were talking about JRPG like Persona 5, Final Fantasy, and how I kind of dislike those games because it takes a lot of time investment. Yeah. I mean, we're preferably I don't want to play them. Okay, unless it's a challenge or like it was gifted to me, then I will try it. But most likely I wouldn't. Okay, most likely I would opt out from that game. Whoop. Can I eat this? Oh yeah, I can eat this. All right. Technically, I'm a ghost, so I can yeet out of there. True. You're smart. Oh, imagine if that becomes more complex. If everyone who is online, kind of like granted the ability, like if that makes sense. Like if I'm a vampire, I can live like forever, and I can keep my garlic farm for forever. I can turn like someone into a vampire, and they can become part of my vampire mansion for forever. Apart from that, what is my ability, right, guys? The vampire that doesn't really have much ability, that's me.
It's the vibe. She doesn't have much ability, guys. But you get what I mean. If you're a ghost, then you will get the ghost abilities. Oh yeah, I can yeet out of the vampire's mansion, easy peasy. Because you are a ghost. Your username online is a ghost. Again, people who doesn't really have an online activity would be the clear loser in this story. And I don't know, maybe one day a president that is a VTuber turns a president and turns this all into reality. It would be such an amazing thing, I think. I'm sorry, Riera, it's time for me to drive to drop off a box at a courier so I can get some funds to make bad. Huh? You'll probably end before I get back. Obviously, happy belated birthday. Congrats to the start of the Subathon. Congrats to your Twitch and YouTube goals. Interesting. Yes. Thank you again. Shu. Thank you again. We've managed to hit a lot of the goals. Yes. Well, we're at the karaoke stream. Goals, we've finished those. Coming next up is the mukbang handcam stream. Alright, it would be fun. I don't know, like if you could ask me like, really, what are you gonna eat on that mukbang handcam stream? To be honest with you, probably Korean chicken. Why? Because I just want Korean chicken. I'm craving for Korean chicken. Nothing else, to be honest. Nothing else. No other reason than me craving Korean chicken. Like, really, can we do some sort of like wine or like soju drinking during that mukbang Korean stream? Yeah, probably. I would consider that. I mean, we already did like handcam wine tasting the other day, so we're just gonna change a little bit of the alcohol, you know. In Cyberpunk, there's a saying, there's no happy endings in a night city because the setting is the purposeful thing. Oh, crazy. I mean, Cyberpunk is a dystopia on its own, right? It's, the one that I'm thinking of is actually an utopia, especially for people who lives online like us. Just make it fun, guys. Making it fun, really. I would want to, I don't know, make things fun, right? Make things fun. What if? It's just a what if. It's a what if life gets somehow crazier. Because whatever we were doing right now, we thought that VTuber is just a hobby, VTuber is just for fun, watching VTuber is just for fun, it's just, you know, a chance to connect with other streamers or people who plays the same game as us. But turns out it's actually more than that. It's actually giving you a lot more benefits than that. Imagine that. You die forgotten, sell out to the corpus, or die a legend, setting-wise. Yeah, that utopia sounds good, considering how things look these days. To be honest, right, it's beneficial for the government too, because people will then stay at home, right? They don't really have to worry about people going to crazy stuff, going to crazy items. Like fuel is expensive these days, and the more people stay at home, the better it is for the government for the fuels, right? Yeah, some things may need to still, you know, some people who still need to work in real life, the emergency workers like doctors and such, yeah, they could probably do that. They could still do that, and they could still get a lot of benefits for doing the IRL jobs that they were doing. However, I feel like the more people stays online, the more people sees that the benefit of staying online, the more win the government gonna get. Especially the house prices. I know, right? People with their house prices, it's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, people were not gonna go and want to stay in the city or closer to the city anymore. They would be like, well, there's no point. If I'm gonna stay online, I can be anywhere in the world and then join the world online. Imagine someone named the richest something. Yeah, but also imagine someone like little kids who name their emails or like whatever just with a cringe name, like something with a random scary number, like oh something 69. I'm like, well, I don't know how fate's gonna turn out for them if that's the case. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare for them. Like, what are their special skills gonna be? You can wonder about that, I suppose. Good night, Vampy. Good night, Vader. Good night, good night, good night. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your EP. Porky's gonna bless you with the sleep, okay? Imagine if the vampire is gonna open a casino. That would be interesting as well, right? That would be an interesting thing as well. Like, oh my, yeah, the vampire mansion has a casino and then people could go in there. Like people who never been online before or but want to now because of the policy that is put by the government, they would have to like earn money in the vampire's casino before or work in the vampire's garlic mansion. That's a win for me. I think a lot, guys. I think a lot about the afterworld or the end of the world kind of vibe. Zombie apocalypse. And then, yeah, utopia, dystopia. Cyberpunk, though. I'm pretty sure there is a movie on Cyberpunk, right? Or was that an anime series of Cyberpunk? I need to really watch that. I want to know what is there. I want to know what is the Cyberpunk about. Everyone keep telling me that the game itself is great, but the movie or the anime wasn't as great. They're okay-ish, but they're not the best technically. On behalf of the Garlic Friendship Circle, as a member, you are very much accepted. Exactly. Yes, Patriot, become the Garlic member. And then it would be interesting for you guys who watch like multiple different streamers and then you would be like parts of like different streamers all at the same time, so you get a bunch of benefits. Imagine that. Think about that. Oh yeah, I get the free garlic from the garlic's farm, but also I've got like something else from the other stuff. You know, it's an interesting thing to think about. Oh, well, I think we're running on a bankrupt at here. Where the casinos make you bankrupt, guys. What is happening here? The vamp is bankrupt. Edge Runner, it is great. Is it similar to the game? Like story-wise? Is it not similar? Like, is it good in a way that, yeah, it is amazing good? Like, you should really totally watch it? Or is it more like, meh, yeah, it's good because the game is good and kind of watched the game before? We're almost there. Oh my god, we're almost winning it. Oh my. I'm like really leaning for the balls here. Like, please, balls, please drop onto me. Please be punched. And please drop down. Please just go. It is fine. The Edge Runner is fine. Okay. Different people before the story. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, fuck yes. We finally beat round 8. Oh my god. A patience is the key. Wow. I am super amazed. While in play, conversion roll, Okay, I have no clue what I'm clicking, but we managed to get something. Guys. Managed to get through, and this is amazing. I don't get what I'm doing, but you know what? I am here anyway. Different people before the story. It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I will try it. I will definitely try it. Okay. I will see. I will see if I can find it online or somewhere. Like, is it on Netflix? Is it on a Prime Video? I'm no longer on Netflix. It's been a while since I last do Netflix, to be honest. But I do watch it through a Prime Video. I do have the Prime subscription still. I feel like it's worth it, but Netflix isn't. Especially, right? Especially because Netflix gets more and more expensive these days. It's crazy. It is just crazy. Okay. Oh, wow. Just got the balls randomly. Wow, look at that. Look at all of the giraffe that I got. They don't really do much damage, but you know what? It's a giraffe. Netflix, but you can likely find it. Likely find it where? Hold up. Alright. Okay. I doubt we can manage to like finish this round though. I'm gonna like fast track it. I doubt it. I really highly doubt that we can manage to get that like that far. Like 20k would be a stretch. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen if I press this. Put those two in there together. Interesting thing. Run data. Oh wow, look at that. We've been like playing the gachas, I mean the coins, in 38 minutes. That is crazy. That is actually crazy, guys. There are another... Oh, I forgot now. What's the game? There was another game that turned into a movie recently. I forgot the name. But the actor of that main character is the same actor that plays Superman. What was the name of the main character? Gerald? If I remember right, the white-haired guy. Long hair but pretty muscular. I think it was Gerald. I forgot what was the game about, or what was the name of the game, what was the name of the series even, but technically it was a game. And I heard that the actor was kind of complaining about how the producer and the director kind of took the direction with the movie, or like with the series, because it was not true to the game. And essentially the actor wanted it to be true to the game. Cyberpunk has some legendary music. Oh my indeed. I mean, it's better though. Like, it's better to have a movie with great music rather than having or knowing that there is you know, it's trash music. Okay, I was watching Daredevil the other day and I was not really enjoying the music at all. Like, I feel like it was lacking in some way or another. The story as well, it was lacking in some way or another, in my opinion. It started off great and then no, it's no longer great because it's just weird at that one point. It's just becoming too politics. Alright, a lot of too much dramas, a lot of too much talking. That's Daredevil for you. I heard that there is a new season of The Boys, which is on Prime. And technically it's not a superhero. Okay, it's more like a villain rather than a superhero. Although it would be interesting. Okay. Who's ready for tomorrow? Really want to stay at your house? What do you mean? Stay at the Galax Mansion? Galax Mansion. Galax Mansion. Galax Mansion. The two ones that I know, I love The Boys. The Boys is good. The Boys is good. I haven't really watched the last season though. I think it was on season 5 now. Now, it sounds like a lot. Okay, it sounds like a crazy amount of things. Okay, especially if you haven't really watched it before, you would be like, oh no, that's a lot. Really, like, I wouldn't be catching up to 5 seasons.
But it's the first few seasons, I think season 1 and 2 are amazing. Moment it goes into season 3, 4, it was kind of like dragging by a lot more. I kind of dislike it because it was dragging a lot. There was a lot of talking. The plot aren't as enticing anymore. But I don't know. A lot of people seems to be enjoying season 5, right? I'd watch The Boys. Yeah, I mean, The Boys is good. The Boys is good. It definitely hooks you in a way that, oh my, I didn't realize that that's the plot twist. There's that crazy plot twist. Crazy. I want to see more of that. You know? Yeah, I don't think I'll get to 20k. I think like 20k is a tough fit. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. 1 to 3 had it good, and then after 3 it was kind of slowing. I agree completely with you, Patreon. It was kind of slowing. It was absolutely slowing down. And I was questioning myself whether I want to watch like season 5, but apparently season 5 was okay. Happy birthday! Hi, Steamy Paw. Welcome in. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. Yes. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We're just gaming. We're just yapping here. We're just pushing coins at the moment. The coins have been crazy, to be honest. Okay, we've been amazing at managing the coins. I don't think I'll win this round, but we'll see how far it will take us. And I hope you're doing amazing, okay? I hope you're doing amazing. The raccoons are asking me to end my run. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I can like push it a little bit more. Yeah, okay. It is really good though. It is really good. I feel like this game are not meant for me to win it in one go. I feel like you kind of have to like redo it little bit by bit, and eventually you will get it there. You would get into the next achievement after next achievement after next achievements. Again, 99% of the cameras quit before they hit it big. I know you did mention that. I know. We did mention that. Look, my key is not getting to the 100% completion, okay? My goal is not to get the 100% completion. It's for us to chill, it's for us to yap, it's for us to hang out, and I don't know, just yap in general mostly. Oh my. I can edit this? Oh, I can edit this. What is this? A bird? A dog with a bird wing? That is an interesting thing. I think I unlocked the character, the gameplay for that specific character in general. So let's have a look. The chemist, the trader, astronomer, big eater. Okay. So I've unlocked the chemist, conduct crazy experiment with coins. We'll give that a try because why not, right? Because why not? We can only give that a try. If we manage to get through a lot more, it would be very lovely. Try using the modifier price that I gave you. What? Apply zombie? Wow, look at that, guys. We were talking about zombie just before. Amazing. Amazing that it's now all about zombies. Wow, zombies? I think the game's listening to me. We were talking about zombies apocalypse. Oh gosh. Zombie apocalypse. You know that vibe of when oh my, I was talking about this and then the phone is now actually showing me this kind of thing, you know? This exact same thing that I was talking about. It's your phone is my phone now listening to me. You got it right. Apparently the phone is actually listening to you. You will get your phone listening to you. So yeah, it could happen, guys. It could happen. Maybe phones are. The phones are. Like some people have already mentioned it. Like some of the phone manufacturers, they've already told us that yeah, we are actually listening. there's like some settings in your phone that is built for that. That is built for listening to you and whatever you were talking about. And yeah. When that happens, right? When that happens, they would be better off at selling products to you, like marketing products to you, because they were being relatable and trying to solve your stuff. Don't you carry it everywhere? It makes sense. It does. I carry it everywhere. Okay, my phone screen time is crazy. It is actually absolutely crazy because it's I think it was like 7 hours 26 minutes, so like every single day, every single waking day. All right, I like, technically, guys, you sleep 8 hours, right, for example, and then you drive and back to work like maybe like about 2 hours, and then I spend the rest of the 8 hours of my life to actually play on my phone. Sweats, I know. What's you? I'm curious now. What is a freaking everybody's screen time? I want to know everyone's screen time. My phone screen time isn't as much, clearly. Are you sure? Are you sure it isn't as much? I am doubting it. I am freaking doubting it, man. I wonder, is it really not that much? Is it not that much? Are you sure that it's not that much? What if it is that much? What if it's actually even more than that? What if it's actually even more than me? What would you do? I know a lot of people who does have a very low screen time, but these friends of mine, they are either a parent, so they kind of like cater to their kids, and their screen time kind of relates to their kid. Okay, if their kids are asleep, then they get to play their phone. But most of the time, the kids they play with the kids. They play on the kids' iPad, and that doesn't really count into their own screen time, not recorded on the phone, technically. Twitch may be currently at 8 hours 36 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot, guys. That is a lot. I don't watch stuff on Twitch on my phone, so that is, I suppose, the key. I wouldn't say the key. It's more like I'm kind of cheating there because I don't do it, right? Well, I look at the time. Gotcha. Look at the time, right? Is 16 hours healthy? Oh my. Oh, I'm not that bad then. I'm actually not that bad with just 8 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours something minutes. Oh gosh. I'm actually amazed. I don't know what to say now. I thought I was bad, but you guys are making me look amazing. I say that. You guys are making me look better. At least I'm not alone. I thought 7 hours 26 minutes was bad. I thought it was like crazy. Oh my god, I spent almost every hour of my waking time on my phone. You need it for work? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Do it for work. That's okay. I feel like it's justified. Okay, if you need it for work, then of course it's justified. Because I don't. I do. I was on my phone, alright, but it's not really a requirement of my work. I can just stay at a phone and use my laptop, right? I need to find work. You do need to find work, yes. We like it. We like it when we find jobs. Jobs is essential. Vampy likes to work. Vampy likes to work. It's the vamp, guys. It's the vamp.
It's the vamp. She does work a lot. It's the vamp. Okay. If you don't know me, I am a workaholic. Absolutely a workaholic. Okay. You could be like, oh, Riri, this is weekend. I could be working. You never know, guys. I could be working. I got ear ringing. I like some background noises. Okay. I mean, here I am, yapping. A lot of people do use my stream as a background music to them to sleep. Okay, my friends call me. I never pick up. Once home, my phone is misplaced and it's on silent mode. Me too. I am on silent mode freaking 100% of my time. Why, Riri? Why do you do this? Because I just like being on calls. I hated being on call. Absolutely hate being on calls, guys. I dislike it just because. All right. Like, why would you be on call when you can just text? I don't get it. I don't get people who just like force me to call. Also, at the same time, I don't get it when people just go call all the time. Like, why? Just why? Everyone would be like, I knew that my old manager used to be on calls all the time, and he would just go and talk to me through calls. He doesn't believe in messages. I was like, why? But why? Why would you not believe in messages? Right? It's technically like a written receipt. It makes me recall what I need to do. Why wouldn't you message me? So yeah. Not a great habit for me either, to be like, I used to have a little bit of a trauma in terms of calls. Okay, I once was blackmailed through calls, and so from then onwards I kind of dislike having to be on calls, like calling people in general and then answering random numbers. I hate it when I have to pick up random calls. Okay, like, you know, when you're inquiring about something and people go, yeah, put your information through our website and then we will call you back. I hate those because I will never know if they're gonna call me back through whatever number. It gives me some sort of anxiety. Think that, oh, now my number are in their hands. Okay, like I don't get it. I don't get why people have to call back. Like, can you just not can you just text before you call? Like, that's my concern. If I know who's calling, I'll be fine. But if I don't know who's calling, that makes it scarier for me. Okay. For that reason, I feel like Discord call are typically fine because I know who's calling. However, phone calls are crazy. Yeah. I like text for work. Same, Patrick. I like text for work. I like it so much. I'd rather text or emails rather than having to actually call. Right? There was one time recently. This happened recently. My manager asked me to call like one of the like client. And I went, kind of don't want to do that, but you know what? Fine, I'll do it because it's an emergency. It's an urgent thing. Fine, I'll do that. So I did that. I called, and somehow I was redirected to the customer service of the client. And when that happened, the customer service couldn't really help me with my inquiry, and the customer service just told me to email. Yeah, just email them. I think it's faster. You would get answer a bit faster that way because, they would answer you through emails. Even though they're on holidays, they're probably gonna check their inbox like every now and then, every week or something. It's gonna be faster than waiting for my answer, aka the customer service who doesn't know anything. So yes. I feel so relieved when they say that. Like, it just email. I'm like, whew, thank you. Yes, please. Yes. And now I have like the excuse to my manager. Like, hey, have you called this person? Like, yeah, but you know, they're on leave. And then I was told to actually just email.
Let's go. We're doing some more rounds here. We're doing some more coins here. Crazy, 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 crazy coins. Crazy coins. Crazy coins. We are going to get some crazy coins. I feel like those coins are really beneficial. I love this tornado one because it just yeets my coin out of the place. Alright. It saves me from having to exchange my own coins to kind of push things out of the way. Love this. I mean, I really like this game so far. Like, it really gives you that dopamine hit. Like, oh my, I kind of want to get all of the coins. This is satisfying. Kind of want to push all of that coins. Like, why are they there? Like, tornado, keep pushing them, you know? That kind of vibe, that kind of mentality. Like, I want to keep winning in this game. Like, please, please, let me do that. Oh, price slot is full. Whoopsies. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Whoopsies. Story I have. I was at dishwasher, was told us to dip your hands in the sanitizer water. So I learned my hands started flaking. Oh my, oh no. You're... What is it? You're allergic to the sanitizer, or is it like just having that drying effect on you? My supervisor says to do something else eventually. Oh gosh, that is very rough on you. I'm very sorry to hear that. Like, I work in a place where a long time ago they asked me to do the same thing, but lucky for me, I didn't really get much of an issue. You know, not with the sanitizer. I'm pretty okay with the sanitizer. Like, but it makes my hand really dry at the time. Okay, it makes my hands, like, how would I say this? It's just really dry. It's nothing much. It's just dry. What? What is this? Oh, okay. Right. If I do call poison control, investigate the sanitizer warning says no skin contact. If I do call poison control, if I touch it, I could not. I couldn't prove anything because he told me. Ah, that sucks. That sucks, right? Oh no, because he doesn't text. He calls. I know. I feel like text is so much better because it has the receipt. Right, it shows and it traces back. I actually dodged a bullet a long time ago at my workplace because we made the text, like, me and my client. The client was trying to not pay me, and I was like, well, no, you said this to me. You were the one who made me do this work. Like, what do you mean you don't wanna pay me? You have to pay me. Like, you have to pay me because, yeah, you asked me to do the work. Like, there's no way out, man. There's no way out. And because it was texted, so I could show the text that, yeah, the company or the client was asking me to do things. I managed to dodge the bullet. Happy birthday, Josante. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You're smart for texting. I just love texting in general because I will forget things if I don't text it. If I don't write it down, I will forget. So I received everything, including text, messages, like, you know, through like the WhatsApp or like chatting apps and in general. On top of that, everything that goes to email. Okay, hope you're having a good day. We're having a good day so far. Yes, we're doing amazing so far. Absolutely. I mean, look at that tornado effect. That is crazy. It just builds me up. Amazing. We've been like doing lots and lots of things. Okay, we were talking about food. We were talking about what else did we actually talk about? I feel like there's a lot of things. Okay, there were lots of things that we kind of just keep going, yapping through everything in between.
which is good. Which is good. I love it. I love yapping. So any yaps that you can give me would be lovely. Zombies, Utopia, Cyberpunk. Oh, we yapped a lot. We yap about literally everything and everything. Okay, more tornado, more tornado, more tornado. I mean, we did get out of that. Oh wow, they resetted my target. They resetted things. I was at 9k, I believe, on the previous round, and then they didn't really count that against my next target. That sucks. I wish that they kind of like just accumulate my points rather than not giving it away, if that makes sense. Like I was already so close to the target. I have proved that I could make it to the next round, but why wouldn't they let me? Aww, double chocolate cake. Yes, we did talk about the double chocolate cake too. You're right. Double chocolate cake is yum. I don't do double chocolate cake enough though, but that could be my next birthday cake. I was considering to get the Dubai chocolate cake because the place nearby me, they also do a Dubai chocolate cake. Although albeit it's in a cheesecake format. I don't quite like cheesecake, guys, because it's pretty dense. I like cheese. Alright, and then cheese flavored snacks, but I don't like cheesecakes because of the texture. Now I want cake. Oh, eat them. Never had Dubai chocolate cake. Never had it either. I never had it either, to be honest. Never. Like I've got a Dubai chocolate cake just on its own, but not a Dubai chocolate cake. Okay. Not as a cheesecake format either. I feel like it's just an okay thing, right? I think it could be very dense. It could be very, very dense. That sounds so good. Dubai chocolate cake sounds good. I mean, it is. It is good. It is yum. I have to agree. It is yum. Okay? It is yum. It tastes amazing. I must agree that. But Dubai chocolate in itself is amazing. But is the cake gonna be amazing? Nah, not so much. I like dance, oh my. I don't like it. I like airy stuff. Alright? I like airy, biscuity. Definitely not dense. Okay? I am dense, but I don't like dense cake. You're dense. Me too. I am dense too. Alright? Me too. We're all dense. We're all the crazy dance people. I mean what? I mean dance. I mean dancing? Dancing. I'm not too picky. That's good, Patriot. That is good. Dance squad, let's go. Let's go indeed. Dance squad, dance squad, dance squad, dance squad. You know what? I'm gonna actually end the round there. End the run there. It is not the best run that we've done, but at least we know that it is actually doing a much better job. The tornado is actually amazing at this job. Okay? Dance squad, dance squad, dance squad, dance squad, dance squad. Yes. Thank you all for enjoying me on my birthday. Oh wow, the timer in here still says 8 hours. I swear to God, it's not 8 hours anymore. It doesn't load up. Oh my. That is interesting. That is actually interesting. Oh goodness. Well, I think it was like 4 hours. Hold up. Let me actually stop the timer there, because I would be so confused tomorrow morning when it comes to be. There, it doesn't even stop the timer. Oh, fucked up. You're very, very pretty for the model. I'm glad to hear that. Guys. I'm really, really glad to hear that. I am sleepy. I'm really, really sleepy. So I think I'll get going for today, but I will come back tomorrow morning for the rest of the hours, okay? For the rest of the other 4 hours, and even maybe more if we do hit the other girls, okay? 2 Australian vampires? Oh my, I'm amazed.
there are a lot of Australian, okay? There are a lot of Australian VTubers. I haven't really seen people who are Australian vampires specifically. Okay. Have a nice sleep. Yes, I will have a nice sleep. 4:05 or 4:06. I think I'll start the timer tomorrow with that timing. But yes. Thank care. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. We'll figure out who are we gonna rate first. I don't know who is online right now in my following, but I feel like we should send it to someone that I follow. If there is anybody who's doing like special celebration or like partner push or something like that, I would be keen to kind of just let it off to them. There are charity streams who's doing some. Okay, well, this charity stream is doing some events like for live TV. I might send you to them. I might send you just to them. Okay, streamer anniversary. I think it's like a charity stream in general. It's in German, however, so if you like the background, just background noises in general, you could have fun with them. Just kind of like tune in, put it in the background. I feel like I'm gonna put that in the background for my sleep too. So yes. Garlic raid. Okay, guys. So that's our raid message. Let's go on a garlic raid. 4 more hours on the clock. We'll be coming to it tomorrow. If there's any more gifts, then we'll be doing some more tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Definitely. Yes. Have a good, happy birthday. I will have a good and amazing birthday, okay? I'm just elated. I really like the gaming so far. We've managed to hit everything that we want to hit. Tomorrow will be the gacha day, so we'll start off with watching the Honkai Star Rail character trailers specifically and reacting to them. And from then on, maybe we'll play some more gacha if we do have the time, pull some characters. If not, we'll grind some characters while we yap. And we'll go on a raid today. And you too, guys, have a good night's sleep. If it's already early for you, the sun's already rising, have a good night. Okay, see you tomorrow. I would be coming around, maybe around 12 hours-ish. Garlic raid. See you then. Bye-bye.